Hey guys, welcome back to ADP Art Creations. Happy Tuesday. Let me put that in there. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Well, I know some of us, um, had some crashing out yesterday and everything, but it's all good. We ain't worried about that. Listen, don't get your pants in the fancy, okay? It's a game. We got more games to go. You know what I'm saying? September is rolling around, so we got to enjoy every game, win or lose. You know, I'm just up here. I'm just gonna be glazing, guys. I ain't gonna say too much. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We didn't pull the win out or whatever and stuff like that. But guys, it was just moo. Okay. Um, it was great. It was amazing. I enjoyed it. It was my first WNBA game appearance, with my girl She Wiz and her baby girl, and we and big girl and Keisha and Tony and Elle. We even saw we had a Key sighting. Key met up with Keisha Nama. We saw her afterwards. It just was like it was just so great, guys. I only have great things to say. Far as watching the game, and that was fabulous too, just to see them up close like that. Um, man, Angel is tall. Um, but I will talk about the game. But what I've noticed with these two teams, guys, is that um you can like or love them, but I love the way they just, you know, it's like when the Aces and Dream play, regardless of who wins, it's like a family gathering. And you always got to remember Leash is, South Carolina all the way. And, she's very close with Asia and stuff. And, Rod is over there talking to Asia. It's like a meet and greet. You got Gray, Young, and everybody else. It was just beautiful to see that type of sisterhood, regardless of who won the game. And you know, we got more games in September, so they're gonna have to take this one on the chin and keep it moving. We don't have time to really speculate too much on these games now because we gotta do mode. And Carl. I'm gonna have to go on D block so Tiffy can have her moment with Carl. But I did take a close up picture of Carl for Tiffy and Cole. Yeah, she gonna love it. That's her BFF, Carl. But um, yeah, we started off real good, guys. We started off real good with the game. And then we started trickling down. And we can't even blame this on the refs, guys. We can't blame it on the refs. You knew the Aces was gonna be on one. And that list, man, list is something else, boy, on the floor too. Of course, you got Asia, Jackie Young, and then you got She Wiz over there crashing out. She Wiz was crashing out, guys. Oh my gosh. I ain't gonna tell you who was in there booing. It was not ADP. I was like, man, what y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? But it was some booze in there. You know what I'm saying? Quite interesting, right? And I was like, I know y'all not booing the MVP. I know y'all not doing that. Oh, yes, they did, America. They did. And every time they did it, she made every basket. So I'm like, what's the point? I don't think AL 504. I Angel, you know what I'm saying? She, regardless of what we may think or what we see them trying to do, one thing they cannot do, no matter what, is whatever God got for Angel, she is going to have it. Trust and believe she's going to have it. And you're not gonna see we're never gonna see the full picture that's behind closed doors, but just watching them up close, man, That was a beautiful thing. Now she was crashing out because they were acting up. I mean, she had every right to crash out America because they was acting up. Now they was acting up. Now I know, like during the game too, they were slipping and sliding. I said, "What's on that floor? Why they slipping and sliding like that?" You know what I'm saying? Um, and because they were slipping and sliding, they were pulling them fouls and getting away with it. But it wasn't even that much. It's just that the dream all didn't come to play together, and the Aces did. That's the difference of it. And yeah, they got some ref calls. The whistle goes a certain way and stuff like that. But it wasn't all like that for this game, for real. And I was up close to. I was up close. I was watching it. It wasn't like that. It was like, you just had one team that really, really came to play, and then the other team, some of those moves, I'm like, what in the world is going on? Once again, it has to do with Carl's rotations. But he had to, if you um, but yeah, but watching them, I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my gosh, like what in the world are we doing? What was that, Barley's? What was that? I'm not gonna get too much on the Ocott. Yes, he had to let her have a chance, and he had to wind up taking her out. I believe Ocott is the type of player where you have to start her early, get her started early. And I notice with Ocott too, when it comes to big teams, Ocott gets nervous. To me, this is just my opinion. To me, because she can be aggressive. She can do the doggone thing. Don't get it twisted, even with her mistakes. Um, but when she went out there, she had like three early mistakes when she was out there. So he brought her back in. But if you look at the numbers, if he started Ocott early, Ocott would have got some points on that board. And if you look at Barlace didn't make any points in that game. She had no points, but she had one rebound. Um, you had Sherrod. She came in. I like Sherrod footwork. You know what I'm saying? Even some of her stuff, I was like, Sherrod, what was that girl? Some of it, but she had at least 6 points, or whatever. And then you had. Okay, you gotta wait. Okay, Kylan took it. Here, no, you can't use this one. No, I can charge it from this one. Bring my bring my purse so I can get that plug-in part. Okay. But yeah, um, we can't say nobody had no chance. BD. She gonna have to learn, and the only way players learn is if you put them on the court. I bet you, BD, people probably were saying that about Camilla and Angel when they had the shock of seeing Asia, right? Because they admire her so much that first year, and then they were like, okay, we gotta still play the game. You know what I'm saying? we in we in a little shock, but we still got to continue to do what's right, and we got to play. Look, so it made the OCOP feel like that. And listen, this OCOP first year, you know what I'm saying, and she get to do her meet and greet, and then next year, you'll see a different OCOP. You know what I'm saying? She do have people working with her. She got Lisa Leslie, and I think somebody else too, BD. I'm not for sure. But I think she has someone else working with her as well. I think that's in my purse too. Momo, you got to come in here with your stuff. But you'll get there. I mean, you still got to put it in. You might not have every block and stuff like that. Once you learn, top won't be a problem. Once you learn how to go up, like you put her in the game. But Amy talks to respecting her. Anytime they're learning from each other and stuff like that, Amy is showing her, so she respects that. So that's what she's going to so what I said was comparative always, and the other one that's coming off She could have started from possibility. That's all I say. Because I know once she got in there, and I was looking for her to go get in there. She you got to come out today. And I'm like, well, you know, I was like, she's all right. You know? I'm exhausted. So we'll see what happens. And I'm not one to say, and I know some people do it, and they did it a lot last year when the Aces didn't play like they wanted them to. Um, this is not championship ready. This is not this. This is not that. Guys, at this point, we don't know who are championship ready. Yes. Did they come in there and they represented last night? Yeah. But that, to me, wasn't even the Aces' best game. You see what I'm saying? So these teams now, they're going to have to bring... I'm looking for them to move. They're going to have to bring more to the table. Okay, go. You have to use that, and let me find that one because this ain't the right one. Okay, I'll get you set up in a minute. Let's see what you guys say. I'm gonna give a shout out to the chat, and then I'm gonna pull up everything. But I wanted to really just go into how we had a good time and what I saw. At the game, and for once, it wasn't like a ref takeover game again. Some calls that they didn't get, and some they did, but it wasn't like that. It just depends on it depends on who wants to eat when they get out there, and it just wasn't the dream night to do that. They could have. What they had, but they didn't. They didn't. So now we just gotta. I don't know where that port is. I don't even know. We got all these ports, and I don't even know. But I'll get to that in a minute. Oh, hey, live life love. Hey, girl. Hey, AO 504. Hey, Belinda. Hey, Jackie. They wanted to make sure she was. No, she actually wasn't. We actually had a good time. And then even coming out of there, they was doing the electric slide and all. I mean, it was sold out and they did their thing. I mean, the celebration, the people that came out, to celebrate with Angel, it was actually great. It was actually like a great celebration, even though they didn't win. Oh, don't worry, Kish. I got that. I'm going to put that up there because I wanted to know the chat thoughts about that too. But, she is AL504. What I can tell you about Angel is when they are on the court, she is very passionate about the game. Like it's all game. Like she said, there's no friends on the court when we playing. She means that. She's all into the game and all focused when she's playing, right? I can say that too. It was just beautiful to see the players, guys, actually up close. It's a big difference and watching them on the screen to watching them in person. That live action, that's what you want to see. If you have not went to any WNBA game, make sure you go to one. We're gonna probably we're working on seeing which other games me and She Wiz, what other games we're gonna go to. I know their last game is playing against the Sky, I believe. So we may do that one. I'm trying to see. I'll be checking with She Wiz to see which ones we're gonna go to because these days are gonna be going fast. I mean, guys, when I say it was such a blessing, and kudos to my cousins for getting my ticket way ahead of time and stuff like that. And She Wiz such a blessing, guys, for her to find the tickets and get them for that good deal, and we had good seats. And just like, I had to park my car, guys, and she whiz and her baby. Well, she whiz. Yeah, I rode with her baby girl too, but she picked me up first, and it was just a blessing to be able to have a nice car ride. Even though the traffic was crazy in getting there, but still, just being with real people, man, I couldn't ask for a better birthday present. Because usually I'm so busy doing for everybody else that this was like one of my times where like I was able to get out, because my daughter always saying, "Mommy, why don't you get out? Go do your thing." I'm like, "Girl, when I'm steady, I'm on the move." And so it was just a blessing for that, and just to meet Elle and Tony now, oh man, and Keisha and Big Girl. Big Girl is something, guys. Oh my gosh. She finally made it home. She had 3 delays at the Atlanta airport. So shout out to Big Girl and her patience. Hey Marlon, how are you? Liv, you going to that game? Let me know, and I'll let she Wiz know. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Um because let me tell you guys, I'll listen to She Wiz next time. She Wiz said, okay, so like at the 2 minute mark, people were getting ready to go, because when I say traffic be bananas, it be bananas. But we also got to, go eat afterwards. So that's how we met up with the gang and stuff like that too. And but She was like, "Oh, why don't y'all go down there? You can't go on the floor unless you have, had the wristbands or whatever, right?" But she was like, "Why don't y'all go down there?" Man, we was behind them, so I didn't even see all them go to the locker room. But I saw Angel signing the Barbies and stuff on that side, on our side, a little bit. Next thing you know, the whole team was gone. But Rai was coming out. She was the last one. She was there, talking to the fans and stuff like that, something like that. And I was like, man, I should have went down there. I was acting like a little chicken, guys. I said, man, I should have went down there and got autograph and stuff. The time you wish you could take your artwork and give it to him, right? I didn't do that. But I was like, it's another day and another time for that. But we didn't listen, guys. They also had Mariah the Scientist there. My daughter watches that show. I didn't know who she was talking about. I'm sorry, Love Island. I don't watch it, but my daughter do, and she texts me all excited, talking about, "Yeah, mom, you have to wait, Casey. You got phone." She was like, "Yeah, from you have to wait, boo boo." Okay. Give me some time now, and I'll do it for you, okay? Play your game, play your Minecraft on mommy's phone, okay? Um, she was like, "Yeah, the girl from Love Island is there, Anaya," and I was like, "Oh, okay, girl." I didn't know who that was because I don't watch it, right? But she was there. Angel and Jackie got to, well, pretty much whoever was down there, but Angel knows the show, so she got to meet up with her. Also, Mariah Scientist was there. Tasha Cobb was there, but they had the camera on the girl Anaya from Love Island, and Tasha Cobb was sitting right beside her. And I'm like, why you ain't saying about Tasha Cobb? That's why we blessed up in here. Tasha Cobb put that prayer down. I don't know for sure, but but she was over there too. So they had and who else did they have down there? Saucy Santana was there. Quiet on the Creek. It was so tight when he came in, or she. I'm sorry, I don't know which one to use, but um they played the song, and it was like right on time for like after the entrance, and they sat down or whatever. So that was cool too. For Quiet on the Creek. Let me tell you something about Atlanta, guys. One thing about Atlanta, you are going to get a celebration. Hey, Dread, you're going to get a celebration. I'm telling you, like they're going to celebrate regardless. of whatever's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because at halftime, we were like, oh, we got two more quarters. They could do the thing. They could do the thing, or whatever. But you never know. You just never know how your teams are going to work out, what's going to happen. Um, and I promise you, they'll take this one on the chin. What's up, Tiffy? Tiffy. What's up, Michael? How are you? Tiffy, guess what? I got something for you, and she Wiz got something special for Goon. She took a close up of Dana Evans for Goon, his wife. But girl, clock that T. I got a good picture. I got a pic. Tiffy, excuse my technology skills. My daughter's not here. The young and turn, they, when they in their 20s and stuff, they know what they doing, but she not here right now. So maybe she'll come visit this week, Tiff, and I can transfer it so I can pull it up on my live. But girl, I got you. I got you a beautiful picture of your boy Carl. I said, ooh, I said, she Wiz, let me get this picture of Carl. Yes, a close up for Tiffy and Cole because I know she is gonna love this. Yeah, he gonna be happy. She got a picture up close. She and okay, so we were sitting. Okay, you know how the players bench is on the floor. So we were one, two, we were three up, three sections. I don't know if you want to call that sections. We was three up, but not high. So we was on the lower level. Um, oh, don't worry about it. I know you was gonna be upset, but I got you this picture because I know how you love Carl and how you feel about Carl. So I told She Wiz I'm gonna make sure I get a close up picture for you. Yeah, special shout out to Tiffany and Cole, her boy Carl. And special shout out to She Wiz for taking a picture for Goon of Dana. But guys, hey Donna. She Wiz was crashing out, guys. She Wiz was crashing out over there. I said, it's okay, She Wiz. I'm that gentle parent and that nurture. I'm like, it's okay, girl. It's okay. She Wiz was not trying to hit that, guys. In that moment, she was crashing out. She Wiz was talking junk. She Wiz was on one. I said, wait a minute. This why she love when Bro Clock crash out. She a crasher too, America. Laugh out loud. Thanks for that. I will make sure to frame it with alternative to be noticed. Tiffany, listen. You know what, Tiffany? What I realized about Carl is, all jokes aside, some people got to learn the hard way. That's all I'm gonna say with that because, now I do understand this particular game, guys, why he sat Angel too. Because she don't need any more texts and stuff like that, and she was just overwhelmed, and I ain't never seen Angel do that. You know what I'm saying? I never seen her do that. We're checking in and still processing such a bit. Oh Lord, Donna. Donna, it was 100 to 80. It wasn't even like we got super blown out. We didn't get a super blowout. We got a half blowout. Okay, we got a half blowout. I get it. Some was on a different schedule than normal for this game. I get it. But I tell you what, Donna, through it all, I had a good time. Through it all, I got to see Ra just feel so like, all jokes aside, guys, like, um we never know. I have to keep it 100. I know what you guys want to see from these players, but again, they're not perfect. They're still human, and what we think is easy to do, or we want them to do, or we know they can do, sometimes, whatever they're going through can be a takeover over that. And just to see Ra do her thing last night, man, that was beautiful. I said, Donna, I said a partial blowout. We get blowout by 50 and 60. We seen that. Donna, now come on, Donna, do we have to run it back to last year when the Aces got blown out by 60? I'm just saying. We didn't get blown out like that. We got half blown out. Well, BD, that's the end of the game right there. But I still enjoyed it. Too much Asian Liz was fantastic. I mean, Asia. Look, Asia said, BD. Asia said, "Who booing me?" Okay. I promise you guys, every time they tried to do something like that, she made no bat. She made every basket. I don't think Michael. I honestly think you know how people know who you are, but not what you are until they get to see it, and sometimes they don't know how to react to it. They don't know. Good. Clearly, they don't know. We seeing the right rotations, everything, but you know what I'm saying. You can only do so much for the other players coming off that bench and say go out there and play. You know what I'm saying? I got this stuff for you. You can only do so much with it. It- Let me see. Yeah, Donna said Carl was lost and confused, didn't know which way was up. Right, Donna. I think um that's what I'm saying. Like this, you know what I'm saying? Because when they started off, it was like boom, 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 boom. Then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, and we can't even say nothing about Leash. I hope all jokes aside, I hope that Leash is really okay. Yes, she went back and played the game and stuff, but man, we were there when she fell on her face that first time. Got like that. Oh man, it was bad. It was bad. And you notice when she came back in, she didn't play like she was playing before. So I'm hoping and praying, and that was the first fall. That was the first hit, and so I'm hoping that she's really okay. Carr should have kept Gray out after hitting her head. Yeah, hitting her head on the floor and played the bench more because the game was lost at halftime due to him still trying to live and die by the three, not feeding the bigs. Donna, I'm gonna tell you something. I keep running this by, in the chats on all these teams. These teams got to play their bigs. They have to play through their bigs. This is like crunch time now. There's no time to play. The thing about it is, I'm glad when I went on to the show with KSAP, I called into the show with KSAP Bro Clyde and MSL, get it off your chest. And when I called and I was talking about Jessica Shepard, they broke down to me before we went to the game about how the Dream it still will be at number 4. They're at a good number, right? Whether they win or lose with the Aces, they're still good, but they will be better if they had won that game too. So they're still in, you know what I'm saying? They're still in good standing. So I'm glad, I guess because it was explained to me before I went in there. Because I just thought that I knew the Dream was gonna pull it off, but hey, you're gonna have some games you win, you're gonna have some games you lose, right? But to get them to like break it down to me, because I was like, well, what does this game? I want to know what this particular game meant. And through just calling in and talk about, what I'm saying, Angel giving Jessica Shepard the business, and I had never seen nothing like that to them breaking down what this means for the Dream or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you each game how they should do things because we done tried that. We done put it in the chat. We done got on the panel. We already said they need to go through their bigs and stuff like that. But Donna, I don't know if y'all saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it on camera when Angel got overwhelmed and she was punching that thing like a punch bag. Um, just because she was overwhelmed. And when you know how she Angel is the hardest on herself that anybody could be on her. And so when she, so you know how she is, Donna, when she like messes up something or doesn't get it right, she, it comes out a little bit. Um, so yeah, that was that. But just watching them and like watching her in person like that, get that girl to business like that. Angel went through them and got that basket. Like I'm just I'm just amazed. I always be amazed when she play and I watch her on the screen, but to actually watch her up close is just like it's a beautiful thing. What's up, big girl? Big girl. I'm glad to see you in the chat. How you feeling, big girl? I already told them, you got that delay about 3 times, but I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you is in the chat, big girl. Yeah, they were, Tiffy. They were, but not like on 100. Very, very, very slight. So I said maybe like 10%, maybe like 20%, um, Tiffany, of them calling those type of fouls. So I got why she was, getting upset too and stuff like that. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, our teams, they 7 points, 5 points and stuff like that. And this is why I said, yeah, Okot didn't get a chance to be in the game like that. And then she comes in and she does her, her rookie mistakes. I just feel like put Okot in early. Don't wait till the second quarter to start her. And you don't have to put her in there long. You know what I'm saying? Just put her in there somewhere in each quarter. Put her in there. Um, I'm not going to the ATL again. Yes, you are, big girl. Michael said Mercury are hot now and got plum. Angel has to deal with AT big game next. Listen, we ain't never scared, Michael. We ain't never scared. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's just that time. You're gonna see your teams, win or lose. But we're gonna see at the end of we don't have long, guys. We're gonna see what's what because the numbers are changing far as the teams moving up and down. So we don't know. And yes, my in the process of it still was tight, even though it didn't go in. Angel was looking Asia up, and Ref started giving Asia every which call. You couldn't breathe on her. Yeah, I see, and that's why I think Angel got. You know how Angel is, Tiffy, and she got really upset. But I'm glad he did set her to like calm her down because when you get up there, you don't have no filter and you do not care. Okay, you can't, and I don't blame her. You know what I'm saying? But you know already how that go when you got Asia. You know the teams. You know Tiffy. You know how they gonna do it regardless, right? Buffering. Girl, I don't know. This AT&T normally they do good. I don't know why they buffering. Maybe it's my headset. Let me see how much percentage I got up here. Because I know I was at 50%. Oh, I'm at 50%, big girl. So I don't know. I know now if I was at 20 or 30, it'd be different. I don't know if I'm buffering or something like that, guys. It's StreamYard. Um, it is true, B Will. I was at the game. What do you mean that's true? I don't come up here to tell stories. What are you talking about that's not true? Because did all the players go out there and do their best? Mm-mm. They didn't. But I watched them. I saw her up close. So I don't know what's not true. B Will, you gotta break it down to me and let me know what you're saying. Um unless you're talking to somebody in the chat. It is going in and out. Okay, put a one if I'm sounding better, because I don't know. If I'm going in and out, it's StreamYard. And the reason why I don't beat up on the players or I don't say certain things, because it's so much 23 points, 8 to 10 shooting, that's being locked up. Huh? Be Will, you talking to me or someone else? Oh, he's talking to somebody in the chat, I think. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I was like, huh? I'm not understanding. But okay. Um, yeah. I think he's talking to somebody in the chat. because Asia and Angel had 23 points apiece in that game, which is something we don't see either. Like the same numbers. ADP. I'm sorry, I was talking about Tiffany's comment. Oh, B Will, because I was like, huh? I was getting confused. B Will. Okay, I'm gonna let you and Tiffany have that because I know y'all be having y'all chat responses, so y'all good. Okay. I, we know that be will. We don't take no offense to nothing. Y'all be going at it. Donna be look. Donna said ADP. You know, look. Donna said in the chat, ADP. You know that was that game was off the chain. In other words, I ain't mad at Donna because Donna telling the truth. But Donna, what I started to see on threads, that's why I couldn't come up here and do that. Everybody else is beating this team up enough. I just can't do it. I just can't find it in my heart to do that. Especially when I seen Leash respond to a comment somebody made about the team. So I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? They already been through adversity and stuff. Whether they do right in the games or have a good game, they will have to learn. They're still growing. They're gonna have to learn. There are consequences behind how you come out and play. That type of stuff. And they're learning and they're getting it, but sometimes it's just not their night. I mean, because them numbers. Woo, man, it was something. Oh, hey, TW. I know, Belinda. I'm telling you, Big Girl was there too. Big Girl, Tony, Keisha, me, she Wiz, and we heard it like when she fell. It was like that, just like that. And I didn't even think we was nervous. I didn't even, what I'm saying, think that she was gonna. Okay, Donna, you be safe and you have a good day. I may go on D Block because I got that picture to show Tiffany Cole of her friend Carl. So I probably will. Um, but yeah, Belinda, it was hard. It wasn't no soft hit. Leash didn't land softly. ADP, y'all went to. No, we ain't go see no Dana Evans. We sure didn't. We the dreamies over here, goon. We went to go celebrate Angel and her Barbie night, goon. But guess who? I told She Wiz to get you a close up picture of your wife, Dana Evans, and she did, okay, goon? And I'm going to try to figure out how to load it from my phone to my computer. I'm gonna have to call my daughter and we're gonna have to do the FaceTime and see if she could show me, because it's a way you can hook your iPhone to your Mac and you can pull everything from it, but I don't know how to do it. One minute I have it, next minute I don't. I don't. You know what? AL54. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. But if that's the route they choose to go, they're gonna have to deal with their consequences if they are. Now that daggone car AL54. Oh man, I, them rotations AL504. They ain't adding up. Oh gosh, goon, really? Oh, I hope she got a good close up then, Goon, because I wasn't about that life. Dana was all over there in the corner by herself for a minute. I said, She Wiz, get Goon this picture right quick. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be, look, I got to tell her she gonna be your family for life because she done got that picture of Dana Evans over there in the corner. But we was able to see when they do their warm-ups and stuff like that, and it was just a great experience for me, especially when you see the Aces and the Dream like that come together, even though they're playing against each other. It was just beautiful. It was beautiful basketball for real. Win or lose, just to see the effect, and just to see like when Asia is on one, like she in a different zone of on one. Jackie did her thing too. Liz was in there doing some defense and stuff. I mean, Liz is like, listen, I got time today. Then they had look, they don't put what's our girl name that used to play with us on the sky? I'm sorry. I can't think of her name right now. It's on the tip of my tongue, but um Atlanta need no, we don't need no Lacey Brown goon. I forgot her name. She even was in the game, and I was like, "What?" And she was defending. I said, "What we doing?" Yeah, no, TW, don't pay attention to Goon, cause Goon be coming in here tripping. Goon, we don't need no Alexis Brown. Thank you, Liv. We twinning. Yeah, I couldn't think of her name. I was like, now you know she out there doing some 3LW. What in the world is we doing? She was out there. That's why I say 3L. He should have had Okai. He gotta start Okai early. He should have had Okai out there rotating her. Yes, Breeze Turtle. Yes. Yeah, AL54. I couldn't think. I'm picturing her while I'm talking, but I was like, gosh, please forgive me for that. But yeah, she was out there doing something. You know, the biggest thing, all jokes aside, though, the biggest thing with the Dream was the defense. And the players, that bench. You know, I don't know what happened yesterday, but yeah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I'm just doing a light version, Dreamies. You know how ADP is. I gotta keep it 100. I've seen you play better basketball than that, and that last night I just don't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was so happy to see. Of course, Angel is gonna be Angel. Angel gonna do her thing. Ra came and she did her thing. Kudos to her. Um, yeah, she did. Yeah, she defended a whole lot of other stuff too. I didn't know. Look, 3L. I didn't know Bree Turner was about that life. Bree Turner don't play. She stands up for a lot of stuff. You know, and I was like, dang, she seems so quiet, 3L. But yeah, she did, and I was happy to see that. And we just sat, watched them after the game and stuff like that. But we were, we were in the back of the Dream bench, so I don't know if it's best to sit like, what I'm saying, in the where you can actually see the front of them than sitting in the back of their bench, because you actually, if you're sitting in the back of them, when they're getting ready to come out of the tunnel, you're right there at that tunnel. Yep. So I love it. Bree Turner, look, if Becky wanted to put her on the floor, she could put her on the floor. And yes, I did. I said, she wins with Becky at. Oh, Becky was over there in that corner. Becky was over there on that sideline. And I side eyed Becky on there over there, but it's okay. It's okay. I ain't do too much. I ain't do too much side eye because I had to watch the game and the players and stuff. But even with watching them, you know what I'm saying, come in there and do their warm ups and stuff like that, that was pretty cool too. And I didn't get to see Lay, but Elle said that Lay was there too. Um, because Elle was like, maybe um she was over like maybe two, what, about two sections over from me, and she wins. Um, yeah, about two or three sections over. So I met her at halftime when she was just wanting to get a little something to drink or whatever and eat. Get, put something on her stomach, because I don't think Elle had ate nothing. And but she was telling me that Fuwali was there on that side, sitting on. She was sitting on that side, but I don't know if she was directly in L's section. Um, but close enough, where L can see her. And they got some great things to tell you guys, and to if they decide to show you some things, you're gonna love it. Um, I think everybody had a good time, and you could have you know you would have had opportunities if you did bring your Barbies and stuff. You just got to know how to move. Yeah, I got that too, TW. I was so excited. I'm like, who is gonna be on this team, baby? Who gonna be on that team? So I was excited about seeing that too, coming in because uh you prefer a gateway. You know what too? She would have said that you have a better chance of getting really getting them to sign and seeing them at the other arena. That's what she was telling me. That's what she was telling me last night. Emma said at the airport leaving ATL, but just wanted to say all the Dream players wore some sort of pink in support of Angel Reese. Then mostly wet the bed during the game. Oh, wet the bed. MSL, right? Thank you for putting it that way. That's exactly what they did. I was like, what in the world? If it said, you know how I be like Tony, I was like Tony, guys. If you ever listen to Tony and you watch her, Tony, and if you ever watch her call the Olivia Mal games, and she'll be like, in that fourth quarter, it could be 2 minutes. They still got time, guys. They still got time. So I was like that yesterday. So guys, okay, win or lose with the game, what are some great things that you actually saw from the game? Because the more negative we pour into these games, you're not going to be able to see those type of differences if you pour so much into it that way. Yes, we break down. I like the way you guys are breaking down. You guys are critiquing. That's what you do. You have to keep the main thing the main thing. Like MSL said, they went to bed. That's what they did. TW, I'm gonna plead the fifth, TW. Let me get my thoughts together. I'm gonna tell you, probably be on the D block, but let me get my thoughts together. I just um I don't know, TW. I'm just uh let me see. Is there a nice way to put her? Nope, not right now. I gotta break it down because I just feel some type of way. I think there's a pattern with certain things, TW, and regardless of what whether they one of the top coaches or not, that doesn't mean they don't have things attached to them. And I think some things are just not right. Some things I don't negotiate when it comes to the players. um I just, it's just certain things I just mm-mm. I just can't, and yeah, we live and learn from, certain things, but why keep doing the same thing and doing it on the slide? I don't like stuff like that, TW. That's all. Tiffany Cole Carr didn't challenge those earlier two calls, just to finally challenge an okay one. Angel was probably right, but it was less clear than the others and they lost. Yeah. It was some, he could have challenged some things, and he could have did some, like, some better rotations. A lot of times he just sit like he to me, a lot of times he act like he really don't know what to do. That's how I seen yesterday. Like, oh man, like, not knowing how to. I know he know, but not doing the switch ups. Look, sooner or later it cannot. You're watching it. It can't just be about threes. So now you see the players now taking upon themselves drive to the basket or whatever and stuff like that. But I'm like, that Sherrod took a shot. She missed the whole basket. I mean, over. I don't know if we playing volleyball. I don't know if we playing super challenge. I don't know what it was, but a lot of them were just, it just wasn't making it in. And yeah, some of those rebounds Angel was able to get, and then the ball getting taken, out their hands too. And I'm like, what just happened? Like, what? I mean, it was like that type of stuff. But it all equals to you have to play defense. You got to have both. You can't have one without the other. You can't have offense and not defense. You have to have both. And when you do not play defense, this is what happens in a game. That's just what it is. You can hold my charger for like 10 minutes and bring it back, okay? Here. Oh, you need the one in my for your tablet? Here. Here, Mookie. Here. Mama, here. 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 I don't know what he doing in America. Casey be just like, I think he like messing with me or something. Jalen Sherrod and Jordan Canada, two champion PGs. I think the Dream need Lexi Brown. Okay, goon. And another bucket getter. Now you can say, what the in the world? Momo, here. Here. You need the let me see. You need the circle. You need the circle? Okay. Thank you for using the words. Um let's see. Okay, here you go. Now I'm gonna plug it up like this. It's probably already charged, okay? I'm gonna plug it up. Wait, let me plug it up for you. Okay, now you just plug up the big plug. No. Okay, and look, you got 10 minutes to. Oh, okay. Well, maybe like 15. Yeah, I get it about the bucket getter, goon. Far as Lexi Brown, I don't know. We good. So you're right about that. Despite the result, it was absolutely fantastic environment to be at. Yes, MSL, it was, and I enjoyed it. That's what I was trying to tell the chat. I really enjoyed it, and it's I could, guys. I have to show you the footage so I could explain it, and I know I'm talking through it without showing it because it's on my phone, but it was awesome. It was sold out, and they really celebrated Barbie night. Like I mean, all over. Everybody celebrating. It just was a beautiful thing. And guys, y'all know She Wiz was telling me I probably can't show that one, but the two broadcasters, She Wiz said it was the ops, but we was right on that side where they were filming it and talking about the game. So I gotta ask She Wiz who she told me they were, their names and stuff, but they were right there before we got to our seats, and I was like, okay, She Wiz. I kind of like record them on my phone a little bit. Probably can't do that. So but yeah. ADP Lexi Brown's underrated. I'm not saying Lexi Brown can't play, goon. I'm just saying that Lexi Brown for the Dream, no, that's probably not where she need to be. Lexi Brown probably got to go into a system that that fits her. I think Seattle needs to regroup. They really fumbled a great coach. What great coach? Noel Quill? Who you TW? Who you talking about? What you talking about? Because I'm gonna tell you something. If Noah Quinn had that team that's going on with Seattle now, the way I seen her in Unrivaled, they be winning. They would have won more games. They will be in the top 10. Is Seattle in the top 10? They will be in that top 10. I only went to the Sky and All Star games. Oh, yeah. Leah 3L, that was a good one. That was good, that was a good celebration for Angel. And you gotta look at that's why I was like, out of everything that Angel Reese and the team has been through this year, what you guys cannot say is that the fans don't show up. They definitely show up. They definitely cannot take away that the Dream makes sure that they represent that team. I mean, they were still advertising. We in the car, guys, they still advertising, doing advertisement for Barbie night. Like, they let it be known. They didn't wait till the last minute, nothing like that. They handled everything accordingly. And then on top of that, when you follow them, even if you don't follow them, they are on threads. They are dropping achievements and team footage, everything, you name it. So before I get into all of that, guys, and I'll figure out everything to show you guys. Okay, I promise. I just don't know how to do it. I couldn't even, guys, I couldn't even load my I was trying to do, you know how I do the vets, right? And I was trying to do it where I could put my Word, Microsoft Word and stuff up, so you guys could see it in notes and in notes and stuff like that, and graphs. It wouldn't I couldn't do it. I tried to do it to put it up there, and and it wouldn't let me do it, so I got to figure that out for that too. But I wanted to get into, I'm going to talk about AT. I'm going to show you some Barbie footage. I'm going to show you the thread that Sue Bird and Cheryl Miller did. I want your opinions on that. Um, and just some more footage and everything. And guys, I know everybody knows this story about Nolan Wells, and I just if you guys believe in praying or whatever, to continue to pray for this mom, because I know what it's like to lose a child. And it really does, it hits you, but it really hits you when you lay your baby to rest, right? And so um we know that the truth will come out, regardless of what's going on. But this mama, she comes on threads on social media, I think about every day, and she's grieving. You can see the pain, and she's letting it out. And I know those days. So you got some people who are like, why is she coming? Like, this is her grieving process. It's gonna be for the rest of her life that she has to have to go through something like this, and the memories and stuff like that. So if you see her on threads, even if you shoot a heart out there, that would be really nice. Okay. Um, I wanted to, you see who I got on this screen. I want to start with AT first, because what we cannot do is take away, I don't care what the W try to do when it comes to AT, what you cannot take away from AT. AT is a phenomenal basketball player. She is your triple double queen. You hear me? Whether you want to like it or not, that's who Alyssa Thomas is. And if you follow her journey through basketball, through injuries, through dealing with coping with that type of stuff, to dealing with everything that this player has went through, and still remain one of the best players in the WNBA. Say what you want, but you cannot take that away from her. And I'm just like, okay, T, like, you don't have nothing else to prove. You don't have to prove nothing to me, first of all, or anybody else. Your work speaks for itself. It's just that sometimes people get lost in the sauce, and they want to make it about one player. And no, it's about all the players. And we have to give some respect to Alyssa Thomas. Whether you agree with her with everything else in her life, that's on you. But what you cannot disagree with is that this young woman got skills. Period. That's it. So kudos to you, AT. Okay. So proud of AT for that. I love it. I love the way AT play. I mean, I know she can be sometimes be like aggressive, not aggressive, but she very like strong. And you know how sometimes people, they know their strength and their size, but they really don't. Sometimes it gets like that with AT, but her skills, you just can't take that away from her. And they always try to overlook, or just, oh, we're gonna throw this up here today and we're just gonna forget about AT. No, AT is one of those players you would not forget about, because she is the triple double threat. She has that throne. um so, all-time triple double leaderboard, Alyssa Thomas has 27 triple doubles. 27. What we doing, America? What are we doing? Once again, I'm getting ready to get heated, because I'm tired of this list, and they don't put Angel up there. This is a list that is supposed to have all the names up there. You have Alyssa Thomas, 27, Jessica Shepard, 5, Sabrina, 4, Caitlin Clark, 4, Candace Parker, 3, Cheryl Swoops, 2, Vandersloot, 2, Chelsea Gray, 2, Courtney Williams, 2. And Angel Reese should be up there because Angel Reese has had a triple double since she has been in the WNBA. This is what we're here for. This is why I had to show this. Okay. So Angel Reese has had a triple double while she has been in the W. Book it. If I'm not mistaken, it was June 15th, 2025. If I'm wrong about the June 15th, let me know. But actually, let me look it up because I want to make sure, when I do my history, I cannot be coming out here talking about somebody made a triple double on a particular date and they did not. So I'm going to check right quick to make sure because I know I had to mess around and remind them in a drawing that when they left her off the first time that she made a triple double because they had even the ones that made at least one on the list. So Angel Reese has recorded one career WNBA triple double, 11 points, 13 rebounds, and 11 assists. June 15th, 2025. It was the Commissioner Cup win against the Commissioner Cup win against the Connecticut Sun, 78-66 victory. So Angel should be on that list, and then you have to run it back. Also, like I said, what else can they say? Triple doubles are not easy, guys. If you think triple doubles are easy, you have another thing coming. It's not easy, and the fact that Alyssa Thomas has 27, man. Listen, they need to start like they split up all these other categories. They need to have one for triple doubles. Oh, Brian, Jackie Young too. I don't even know. Let me run it back, Brian. See who reported this because if it's who, why they did that. You think she? Well, this is the thing, 3L. She probably had plenty of them, but they keep messing with her stats. They keep taking her stats. You know what I'm saying? I know. Listen. I watched, yes. I don't know, like you said, y'all guys keep me on the road. Thank you for being such a blessing and teaching me. I'm not like that. I'm not above being taught, and I'm not above learning. And so when Donna and them and you guys be dropping stuff in there, I take heed to it. Even if you be dropping it, I'm not in the conversation. I be taking notes. I'll be like, okay, that's why, because everything you ain't got to put in the chat. So I thank you for that. So thank you, Brian. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can go back. I'm gonna go back and see who posted this. Hold on. It doesn't say. Is it? I guess it's Brian. Maybe it's just from the WNBA site because I thought it was who. I actually thought it was ESPN that did it, but it doesn't say up here. Then we got to go into, and I don't mess with no Yahoo Sports. I'm sorry, Yahoo, but y'all pick and choose. I don't like the way y'all be doing business. I'm sorry, you're on the adoption list. But anyways, to keep the main thing, I also wanted to bring. I'm sorry, ADP. I thought it was this year. It's okay. No, she probably did 3L, but the way they've been taking Angel stats, and we know they've been taking Angel stats. You know why? Because you can check on any social media. I kid you not, even though you don't have social media, and they all be saying the same thing. So everybody ain't lying. They were asking how do they send it in? You know why they don't have no way for them to send it in? Because they don't want to hear the truth. Okay. What's wrong, babe? Oh, that's his game. Okay. Angel should have more. Yes, Tiffany, I agree. So let's look at DB. because I believe, guys, I think, I'm not for sure. Once that the documentary, the show come out with her, Asia Wilson, and Nafisa, I'm gonna do a breakdown, and we're gonna have a blast, and we're gonna talk about it on the show. If it's not, because I don't believe it's out yet. I think we get clips of it, but I don't think it's out. I also got to go back and watch the Pat Summit one, so we can break that one down too. But yes, I think, I'm not for sure, but the way that DB is talking is that she may be getting ready to retire. That's I don't I'm watching and listening to make sure, so I will keep you guys up to date with it, and the clips that that we're seeing on it's okay, Mumu. The clips that we're seeing on social media, like you, especially when it comes to her babies, like her one of her twins was like, "Mommy, I want you to, saying, not win the game, because that way you can come home early." So I think, and since they're at the age, I think they're like, the twins are what, maybe 8, 9. So they're at an age where you still got that a lot of time. Well, she's been in, how long DB been in the league? 14 years or 16? I gotta go back and check because I'll be having this stuff down packed, but let me see how many years. But I think it's starting to get to her too. Because when you have a professional career and stuff like that, you're sacrificing as a parent. And sometimes the kids, they understand, but they may not understand. And so one of the twins had said that to her, and I think she just at the point, hey, I've played these amount of years, and I think it's time, so I can have more time, with my family. So let me see. I think DB has been in the league 14 years or 16, but I want to say, let me see. I always want to get stuff right. 16 seasons. DeWanna Bonner has been in the WNBA for 16 seasons, starting her rookie year in 2009. So yeah, we've had 16 seasons with her. So if she wants to retire and have more time with her family, DB, you do the thing, girl. You hear me? You do what's best for you and your family. She's been through a lot. um and there may be some other things that she wants to do as well. 60 seasons is a lot. People be adding, that's why I was like, you can't mess with DB, you can't mess with AT, you can't mess with a lot of these players. They've already paved the way and made a name for themselves. And once you do that, it doesn't matter whether you retire or you're a sports analyst, whatever you choose to do, you still gonna get your respect. You're still gonna get your just dues, right? So DeWanna Bonner secures most wins in the WNBA history. And who wants to talk about her? I don't care if she skip, hop, do volleyball, hopscotch on the court. Now, you hear me? I don't care, because she doing her thing. And if you want to, you don't want nobody to be calling nobody out, because it's a lot of them in there. So not too much on DB. That's what I'm saying. And I really don't. If she shoots some baskets, I'm proud of you. If she, said take her time and want to have her rest breaks in between the game, I'm here for it. Whatever. But now DB, for real, girl. I like to see you play for real. Don't pay me no mind. But yeah, the most wins in WNBA history, regular season and playoffs, 378, 16 seasons. This young, beautiful black queen is going to be a Hall of Famer. She's already a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? You don't just be you're not just a Hall of Famer because you get an award. You are a Hall of Famer because of the things you've done in your life, whether it's on the court and off the court. And let me tell you, she be slaying them fits in that hair and that makeup when she off the court, doing different things or whatever. So what y'all gonna say now? What they gonna say now? They can't touch these two. They want to, and people want to talk outside of their neck, But you might want to give that a rest. You may want to take a break on that because the most wins. Make sure y'all record this when they try to say that the league is about, you know what I'm saying, one player, and it's all the players. Whether you decide to make that difference, you know what I'm saying, this year or next year. This woman been in the league 16 seasons. Like, what are we doing? This should be as loud as everything else. 27 triple doubles, the most. This should be blown up too. This is why, guys. Okay. Let me tell you what happened. I get blessed behind the scenes. When I do these lives and stuff. So thank you to everybody. That blesses ADP. Whether you bless me with knowledge, whether you bless me with a monetary gift, whatever it is. But this week I have to work on my paintings, and I'm gonna tell you why. Victory sent me a blessing, right? It wasn't just about the blessing she sent, it was a reminder that my gifts will continue to make room. And like I told you, I started, I just hadn't been able to get back in it. But it's always a reason when you have a block like that. Um, it's always a reason.
Can't go see Spider-Man with Jack.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me about it. But let me know. I heard it was good. Make sure you stay for the trailers after it. And then I'll just go by myself probably this week and you watch Casing for me. Oh, guys, my son is going to go see the new Spider-Man. So I'm going to do a mommy day by myself. Can you believe I said that? Yeah, I'm going to do it now. I got to write it down, step it. But he's going to go with his friend to see Spider-Man. My daughter went on the first day, and she kicked me to the curb. She said, I'm going to have some mom and me time. She told her husband, my grandbaby, that she just going to watch a movie to herself. Kudos to my baby girl, right? So mama going to do the same thing while my oldest son, he go and watch it. They have a good time or whatever. Because I heard it was good. But yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's go back up. Hold on, guys. We're gonna pause it for a minute. I'm gonna read the chat. Um, let's see. We're doing good. I didn't see nobody going on today, so uh okay. Okay. All right, let me see. Yeah, TW. Yeah, it is difficult. She's a good mom. Yeah, did you see that clip? Y'all got to go see that clip. I know. I guess because you're okay, baby. Oh my. What you want? Okay. I don't know. But I when I get interested in players and stuff, I research them. And when I say I research them, the foundations they have, I'm saying family life, because I'm a mom. That's why I like the AM Mom show, because I like it where it focuses on women in sports, different women that play different sports or, music or whatever. I love it. Um, so yeah, ADP at the hold up. ADP at the top of the game still. I think she could give us one more year, but I wouldn't blame her for retiring. Yeah, I think so too. But Tiffy, when I saw her face, I'm just a face reader, like a discernment type. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I could just see it's bothering her too. Now it seems like it's really bothering her. And just with everything that they've been through this year, with the threats on the family, with and mind you, these films are probably filmed early. So it could have been this year, earlier this year, last year, when baby girl said that to DB. But it just seems like the way she's talking, when she's talking in the little shorts or the interviews she's done, it just seemed like, what I'm saying. Oh, this year makes 17, Brian? No way. Oh my gosh, that's oh wow. Man, yeah, she definitely gonna be a Hall of Famer, no doubt about that. Let me see. Did BB? Hold on. Did she? Hold on. Let me check something because this also makes a difference. Okay, so I know what I'll be saying, but sometimes I'll be saying like players Hall of Famers because I just see it in them. But and I know they have to do all this voting and some shenanigans sometimes behind the Hall of Famer. That's why some of the players some of some of the vets, one of the vets, they just retired her. They had just retired her jersey. Yes, baby, they had just retired her jersey, and she was like, "It took them long enough." You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. And so DB has won two WNBA championships in 2009 and 2014, both times with the Phoenix Mercury. Okay, she won during her rookie season, where she also earned the WNBA Sixth Woman of the Year award. Then in 2014, she won her second championship with Phoenix, defeating the Chicago Sky in the finals. So she has her chips because that makes a difference too. I've noticed that it makes a difference if you get a chip or if you on the U.S. team. That's what I've seen from talking about the vets. That's why when I go back to the McGee twins, while one was a Hall of Famer and the other twin wasn't, one of the twins was a part of the U.S. team that got the gold, right? So I know that type of stuff makes a difference too. So yeah, she's had two chips, and Brian said this counts as going on her 17th year. That's amazing. I think I did one on DB, Brian. I think I did a story on DB. I might have to do it again because she going on 17. I may have to run it back. And to be the one of the players that had the most wins, that's a celebration in itself. Sometimes you can do people and research them, and you go back and you do it again because they keep adding stuff to their path, and it's just so beautiful, right? Um, Also, okay, let's see what Tiffany said. Kelsey Mitchell was robbed out of another player of the week. She needs to join DB and them Phoenix. Yeah, I know. And I also did y'all see Kelsey Mitchell, boo? Oh, they was on a man. It's so funny how the players that we consider like shy, and they like to be like somewhat private when it comes to their social. That you see them post something with their mate, and she actually, oh, okay, well, be careful, okay. Gotta make sure, guys, he won't try to cook nothing for himself. He only ate, so you know. Mumu, let me know if you want some chicken nuggets and stuff, okay? But yeah, she was up there. They was doing some kind of thing. It was funny. Spending time or something like that. I forgot where I seen it. If I seen it on TikTok or IG or Threads. But hey, Brian, multitasking. Did you and your family make it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Tiffany called the WNBA is really just pushing the white girls. It's crazy. Brian, they can push all they want to. Look. Oh, okay. Y'all made it round three. Oh yeah, Brian. Was like, she had seen you in the chat earlier, right? And she was like, man, I forgot where. She's like, I forgot what Brian said. They were gonna be at, or whatever and stuff like that. So another game. We'll see you at another game, or whatever. But she was saying that, because I didn't know Gummy had went on early that morning. Um, and she said you was in the chat and y'all was going to the game. Go KM, laugh out loud. Don't worry about the player of the week. She'll get MVP. Man, they gotta do something for Kelsey Mitchell. Like it's getting to the point that's ridiculous too. Like it's It's getting played out. The pushing the agenda is really getting old, stale, played out right about now. But I also, okay, so I want to talk about them. Now I'm going to get into all the great saves that I saved for from Barbie Night from threads and stuff. Did I want to show something else before I get into all that? Oh, look at Tiffany and Cole, coach. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, someone was showing that for the U for what I'm saying, them being on the US team. Oh guys, I'm gonna be covering this young lady, Davis, and I'm gonna do a show on her. I know this is not basketball, but she is nothing let me click on her. She is nothing to be played with. Nothing. Like she not coming to play. So if you're watching pro baseball, make sure you look up Moan Davis because I'm gonna be doing a show on her because I heard she ain't nothing to be played with. So I need to be know who I'm watching and let you guys know so you guys can look in on her too. Hey, we can support women whether they playing basketball or soccer, whatever. Um, I have someone sending me some vets too with baseball, women baseball. So I'll be doing that as well. But yeah, make sure we check her out and I'll do a thumbnail on her. But yeah, she scored her first home run in the WB. So yeah, wait for it, cause my daughter plays softball, but ADP I played it too, guys. But I tried. I tried softball. I tried flag football. That's as far as I could go. Okay, I tried track was not. I pre-tried for that. But yeah. So let me get to. Oh, okay, maybe it didn't say all the ones I wanted to say because I see DB. Okay, okay, yeah. Now we get into it. So, oh, I got a lot. Okay, let's look at this. Do I want to? Hold on. Okay, this is Nola. This is Nola Wells' mom. I won't play because I'll be about to cry every time that I see her. But this is her mom, and I mean his mom, and she's going through her grieving process. So, like I said, if you guys feel free to put a heart, what I'm saying, in her post, I think she would, greatly appreciate it. Also, now I had Miss Rachel on the adoption list because she had said something. Not about the kids. Miss Rachel loved the kids and all that stuff, but she just a little bit on the adoption list because everybody like Miss Rachel, right? Just a little bit. But to stand up for this young man, regardless, that's a big step. And she did get a strong hit from it. People stop following. They gonna put it on sale. Well, when you put stuff on sale, people gonna buy it anyway. So that ain't gonna stop nothing from her making a statement. But one thing you can't never say about her, she always speak up for the kids and nothing else. Those kids, she's always been an advocate for kids or whatever and stuff like that. And for her to, speak up for Nolan Wells in the way she did. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Rachel. She's standing on business in regards to her comments made about the death of Nolan Wells, and you have to. I won't get into much of that because it's a very emotional subject, but yeah, like I said, um, if you want to put hearts in there, then please do so. So this is what someone did too for Angel Reese over the years. Uh, Before we get into the Barbie highlights and what Cheryl Reeve and them did, I'm definitely getting ready to play that next, and then I'll do the highlights after. But you see a change in each year, Angel going up. So points per game 13.6, 14.7, 2026, 16.1. Rebounds per game 13.1, 12.6, and 11.8. Assists per game 1.9, 3.7, 2.4, and 1.8. I mean 1.8 for steals and blocks per game. Even though this is looking kind of funny, we know how that go, right? 2.2 for 2025, 2.3. Then you got your double doubles. You got 26 in 2024, 23 in 2025, and 2026 you have 20. So yes, over the years you can see how Angel is continuing to be dominant and make a way, um, that we be like, girl, you just doing the thing, right? And so we'll talk about the meet and greet after the game, but I wanted to play this one, and I'm gonna play it, and I wanted to get you guys thoughts on it. So give me 1 second because somebody, oh, you playing with your player? Okay. I was just checking with you. We getting ready to play this. Yes, baby. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me play this for them, and then I'll.
We got Sue.
We got something else.
But
Right?
we hey, but
What
we
we
got
got?
Sue. We got Sue Bird. Come on now.
Baby Bird's
on
already
now.
taken. We got to think of another nickname for
Now
her.
this is legit. This is legit. She's having a good her
Listen,
day.
we got-
She's having a good her day.
And by the way, this is a
Look
legit
at that.
Barbie, okay? Right. This is not the Dollar
Look,
Tree.
she's spinning on her finger
No,
already.
that's
There
right.
we
Ahead
go.
of her time.
We got something else.
But
Right?
we hey, but
What
we
we
got
got?
Sue. We got Sue Bird. Come on now.
Baby Bird's
on
already
now.
taken. We got to think of another nickname for
Now
her.
this is legit. This is legit. She's having a good her
Listen, we
day.
got-
She's having a good her day.
And by the way, this is a
Look
legit
at that.
Barbie, okay? Right. This is not the Dollar
Look,
Tree.
she's spinning on her finger
No,
already.
that's
There
right.
we
Ahead
go.
of her time.
We got something else.
But
Right?
we hey, but
What
we
we
got
got?
Sue. We got Sue Bird. Come on now.
Baby Bird's
on
already
now.
taken. We got to think of another nickname for
Now
her.
this is legit. This is legit. She's having a good her
Listen, we
day.
got-
She's having a good her day.
And by the way, this is a legit
Look at that.
Barbie, okay? Right. This is not the Dollar
Look,
Tree.
she's spinning on her finger
No,
already.
that's
There
right.
we
Ahead of her time.
go. We got something else.
But
Right?
we hey, but
What
we
we
got
got?
Sue. We got Sue.
Okay,
Bird.
guys.
Come on now.
I'm
Baby Bird's
a,
already taken. We got to think of another
Let me
nickname.
stop
for her.
Now
it.
this is legit. This
Because
is
y'all
legit.
gonna
She's
be
having
like,
a good
oh,
her day.
April
She's having a
is
good her day.
And by the way,
So guys, this was on Barbie night. I want to know your thoughts. This was played on Barbie night. Everybody already knew that Sue Bird had a Barbie. And sometimes I keep telling you guys, I keep saying this. This is the pulling out the whole snake season. It's more to come. And I mean it's more to come. Yes, it is BD. But God is pulling all those snakes out the hole this year in this WNBA. All of them. From the head to the coaches to the players to the analysts. Why would you do that? What has this player ever did to you to do that? And don't miss me with people taking it out of context. No, we understood the assignment. We understood what you just did, and it's no explanation for that. It's no excuse. It's no excuse for that. You could have did that any other night. Even when you know what I'm saying, guys. Barbie been out. How long we been trying to order Angel Reese Barbie? But I got mine. I gotta put that in my video. But even when Angel Reese Barbie came out, you had all that other time to do it. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to do that, why would you do it on Barbie night? Yes, it was MSL. Right. It was after she retired. Right. Yes, Tiffany and Cole. Some of these vets and legends would do anything to undercut and discredit Angel. They made more money and moved the needle. something none of them were able to do. Right, BD. AR, I'm speaking of. Yeah, I know. I understood what you were saying. Right. That's what I found out because don't let me pull Barbie out the box because that Barbie, let me tell you something. And this is why I don't do this, guys. When I give someone's blessing a gift, I don't do that. I get them the type of gifts I want my kids to have, right? And um there's a difference in the Barbies at Dollar Tree. Uh-oh, let me go get the charger, guys. Uh they break easily. And they have this they real plastic like and they don't last for too long, right? There's a difference in the texture of the Barbies and what they use and what Mattel uses. Those Barbies are long lasting unless um you have to really yank that Barbie head off for that Barbie head to come off the door. I'm just saying, I know that's not a good way to say that, but you do. And now, this is where it's crazy. What does she mean when you say Dollar Tree? And this is the thing. Stop saying stuff if you don't want people to come at you. Stop saying stuff and say, oh, I didn't mean it that way. No, you meant exactly what you said. Once a person show you
Who did this? Yeah.
you turn it on, baby.
No.
Here.
No, you did
No. You gotta wait. Here.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's coming. Did you not have a charge, Mookie?
Try. Why did
Uh-oh.
this happen?
Oh, it's on. It's on, Moo. Yeah. See? Look. Oh, snap. Oh, it's dead. Okay. It's gonna charge. It's gonna charge. You gotta wait for it. Keep it up here. Okay, keep it right there. Okay. But once they show you, believe them. Because they've been doing the same stuff over and over and over again. And I'm just saying, Sue and Angel are in business together. MSL, we're looking for you last night. Oh, yeah, it's so much as you can listen. If you read the room, you already know who was in charge of that. And then you got to come back with something when you up there with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, what we doing? Yeah, Brian, was you there? Yeah, it was me. It was Keisha, Tony, L, me, big girl, and she wins, and her baby girl. They mad, but they're mad, but like most things in life, they will have to get over it. Right, BD? That's what they're gonna have to do. AL504. I have a problem with Sue bringing her Barbie out and not Angel as well. It's Angel's night, so Sue just highlighting her own accomplishments was shady. I got you. That's what AL504. I got you, girl. Cheryl was throwing shade. Clock it. I'm just messing with y'all. Get used to it because it's not going to stop. BD, we know that. We know that. Listen, but you know what's so crazy about it though? When you be doing stuff like this, you ought to make yourself look not look good. You know. Oh yeah, and I played it more than one. I played it like it's on Threads MSL. I have played it like 3 or 4 times just so they can hear it. I don't think. Let me tell you, it's like this in life. AL504. You don't have to do nothing to people for them not to like you. And sometimes people not used to real, genuine dog type of people. They not used to it, even with me. But one thing I noticed they did do, they may not have liked me, but they respected me. I can tell you that part because I can't be a fake person. A genuine, that's all I know is to keep it real, be genuine. I don't do no rumors. I don't do no talking behind your back. I don't do none of that kind of stuff. This young lady, Angel Reese, she is dominant in the world of basketball. She is dominant in the world outside of basketball, far as business, far as anything that she touches. If you don't know what God's favor look like, um, there are plenty of examples. There are plenty, and she is one of them. So Angel Reese does not have to do anything for nobody not to like her, even with basketball. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. They already set up a type of agenda. When they don't like you, they gonna keep on not liking you. You know what I'm saying? But they and sooner or later they will have to respect who you are. You know. But she ain't did nothing but be her. Some people don't like real. Some people don't like people getting certain types of attention. Yes, is it a lot of jealousy, envy, and strife among this league towards Angel? Yeah, it is. And it's all getting ready to come out this year. But the only thing they doing is making themselves not look good when they do this. It's not because Angel is going to shine regardless of what they do. She is going to also go through trials and tribulation. That is life. We can't escape that. But what we do see, even with looking at Angel's path and her journey, is how good God has her back over and over again. Because listen, we only get to see half of it. Imagine the stuff that's behind closed doors that this young lady go through. It's so bad that Angel teammates sabotaged her. They didn't realize how like that shortcoming. It was obviously sabotaged. I don't know. I don't know about that AF 504. Far as that type of stuff, you can only in life when people are fake, they can only be fake for so long before they get revealed. So I would hope not. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, I would hope not. Are they gonna be perfect teammates and everybody on the team is gonna like you? They may not. They probably respect you, but it doesn't mean they're gonna like you. It's so sad some of these older players are not welcoming these young and talented players. Thank God ex players like Swoops and Leslie. Right, Belinda? Because guess what? It's really getting ready to be off the chain, Belinda, with this next draft with these players coming in. It's definitely this league is not about one player. This league is about all the players who have made a difference in the game. No, they didn't. They were I don't know what they were on. Let me see what this is. Hold on, MSL. Um it was on Peacock. WNBA Showtime Peacock. I don't and let me check. Listen, one more thing. There has been a type of comfort and people across the world. I mean, not across the world, but people in this America, and I say America for a reason. Um, that they think that they can continue to do this and get away with it and not have no consequences behind it. That's not how life works. And so you keep doing things like this and thinking you have the upper hand in the situation. and it's gonna bite you in the butt and at the end. I promise you. So I think because I can see it. You know how you see people doing stuff, you can just feel the vibe, you can just see it through them. It's intentional. That was intentional. Right, Brian. Right. That's crazy. I look, Brian and Chad. I was on Threads, just seeing, what celebration stuff they, what they put up too, along with mine. Because I got film on them doing the warm ups. I got all that good stuff. But that's like a little, treasure box. This Barbie night was special for me, and I enjoyed it regardless of I wanted us to get the win, so I made sure I had like clips and footage, and it was just beautiful. Like my birthday was the 17th of July, and to get for my cousin to do that for me, it was just beautiful. Like I said, so it was definitely Brian. You was there. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. This is something. This is the type of motivation Angel needed right now. She needed that. Yes, she got a Barbie. She had a Barbie drop. Yes, she had shoes to drop, but self motivation. Motivation, inspiration. And this was the perfect time Angel needed. I guess no other players getting the shine like Angel. They are jealous. That what Belinda is crazy and sad because you had your journey, you had your story to write. Let these young ladies write their own stories. Why you keep trying to write their own stories and trying to block it? You can't block what I don't know. They missing the memo, Belinda. Every time they try to do stuff like this, what God do? He get out and he show out for Angel Reese every single time. But do she got to go through stuff? We got to understand. We may not want her to, and I do not want her to. As my own, I don't want them to, but they got to. They're gonna have a fit when Hunter Wise come out. I ain't even watched it. Oh man. They are jealous of CC2, but they know fans would jump on the net if they shaded her. Angel is an easy target. Tiffy. It goes back to, and I agree when Keisha said it, and I said it before too. This is a women's league. And a lot of people believe in that old school mentality where the woman should be in the kitchen, being, just stay home and do all that and don't do nothing else. And it's nothing wrong with that if the mom, if she chooses and she likes to do it. But she also has other options that she could do. She could work, she could have a career, and all that stuff, and they still could come together. But it's an all women's league, and women, we are first in our own world, but we are second to everybody else. And I just think that this league is getting hit, like they using the league for their own personal agendas with the politics, behind the scenes, all that kind of stuff. It's deep. Yeah, but she look, Brian, she probably doing that as a cover up. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I think it's about look, Brian, I think it's about like Tiffy said, people can cover up stuff. Wait till everything really go down, Brian. You gonna see how much she love her then, right? Next one up, next man up. You know how they do. So yeah, that is crazy. But yeah. So let's see my celebrations. Is this one? Okay, that's the end of the game. This is with Leisha and Asia. I don't think. Let me go back. This is This is after the
For
game.
Melissa Smith, Angel Reese on Barbie night put together an outstanding performance for Atlanta. 23 points, 16 rebounds. She was only a -3 in a game in which her team lost by 22. Only other player for the Dream in double figures was Ryan Howard with the 19 points. You can see Angel Wilson, her former college teammate, Alicia Gray, talking about that tough. Alicia Gray, 18 for
let me
Melissa
tell you,
Smith. Angel Reese.
I love even look her and Dana. Dana done gave her a hug and stuff. Goon gonna be happy about that. He probably gonna want me to highlight that, put it on the screen real big. But I love the way it's ball. It's like ain't after the game. We can chill, we can conversate, we're gonna be cool, with each other. I just love to see it, Also, I got another one too. Yeah. Of course, I knew this was Mariah the Scientist. I was like, that looked like her, and I was like, oh, that's Mariah the Scientist pop up. Oh, sorry. You okay? Is it done? Let me check, baby.
Okay. I know, you're wearing nothing too. Why are you not getting it? I am! Did the Barbie come? Where did her Barbie come yet? Yes, and shoes. Yes.
Wait. Right here.
We go!
I love you so much.
I love you too. You look so good. Your hair looks so good. I know, you're wearing nothing too.
Okay.
Why are you not
Yeah, so Mariah Scientist was in the house. I just enjoy seeing Angel happy. So yeah, I had did that clip. And then okay. So this is the one where Angel Wilson had 23 points. Angel had 23 points in this game. Asia had 6 rebounds. Angel had 16 rebounds. Asia had 4 assists. Angel had 2 assists. Asia Wilson was 73% field goal percentage, and Angel was 53 field goal percentage. Asia did hers in 30 minutes. This was 30 minutes for Asia, and this was 27 minutes for Angel. So that's what you had. Yeah, it should be on now, baby. See, it's charging. So you got they're showing highlights of Asia. Man, Asia tall too, guys. I'm telling you, if you haven't been to a WNBA game, you need to go to one.
Oh.
Let's go back. And they make it look so easy. Oh, Mo, you gotta take it over there, Boogie. Oh, let me show you guys this one. Rah the Angel. I mean, she was just cooking, and yeah, she had some moments, but she still was cooking. So yeah, those were some great highlights from yesterday's game, and I got some on my phone. And this is where when you get your guys, when you get your Barbies and stuff, this is where you go to post it. Angel has where is Barbie Angel? That's where you go to post your pictures. And like I said, there go Tiffany and Cole, favorite person. Carl he even got a fresh haircut to say the same thing. Carl told you guys who he was from day one. And that just seemed like, and he seemed like he is not going to change on that. That's about it. That's the only highlights I had from the dream from there that I chose. That I chose to pull up. But I did a lot of like videos and all this kind of stuff. Angel thanks her supporters. I'm gonna support the team from a distance. Oh, that was some fan said, but this is what Angel said. Even though we didn't get the win, thank you to everyone who came out yesterday. Seeing the entire arena pink for my favorite, for my own. Let me get this right. Seeing the entire arena pink for my very own Barbie was truly a dream come true. Since I have been in Atlanta, y'all have shown me nothing but love, and I am so thankful for it. Keep showing up and supporting this team. Go Dream. Angel is always so thankful, and she always let her fans know. Let me tell you, that's why I keep telling you, your voices matter. Whether you doing a YouTube show or you in the comments or whatever it is that you're doing, you make a difference. It may not seem like it to you, but trust me, you making a difference. I've seen it when I'm posting in certain bets and certain players' chats. And I'm just doing encouragement, guys. So I'm dropping a word in there and them saying thank you. I needed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just never know. And sometimes they can't respond. That don't mean they're not reading it. Encouragement is a great thing. Oh, she is funny. She is funny. So let's see what she say.
On the pink blush, and I pulled up to say I'm so disappointed
Bars
about
of
Barbie night because I came in with my pink shirt, heavy on the pink blush, and I pulled out the Barbie because I got it delivered the day before. Oh, I was so ready to go.
Get me out of this damn box because I have something to say today. Dem hoes straight up left me hanging for my big night.
They did.
You saw that?
I saw it.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, guys.
Dang, Barbie, you was hard
Jesus.
still getting you out that box. They had you strapped in, trying to hold you down.
I know, right? But you put more effort into helping me than the dream team last night.
But I think I cut some of your hair too, though.
It's cool. It's cool. Can't be worse than what my teammates did to me.
Ooh, yeah. Jackie Young made y'all look like a bunch of clowns. They let you down. But I think I lost the ball, too.
So did my teammates. Speaking of ball, let's talk.
Oh, you ready to get down? So I would start off like this. Dear Atlanta Dream, you have to realize that you are not a three-point shooting team.
Oh, that's the thing. You said it, Queen. See, I can drop bars too, especially when I'm feeling blue.
Oh, come on, Barbie. You have no reason to feel blue. You were out there doing the thing.
You talking about
You're
Tiffany?
right, but losing that battle is pathetic and sad.
Yeah,
Tiffany bars and takes to do.
I mean, I was baffled at how they turned the Barbie dream house into a haunted house.
Girl, that's exactly right. Last night was Barbie night. I showed up, Barbie shoes and all. My teammates apparently got recalled.
Ooh, girl, you want to smoke? You about to make me choke.
I'm just kept it real. You know the deal.
Oh, yeah, they did play bad. But what about Ryan?
About damn time.
Ooh, I have to say, what I'm really starting to hate the most is the coach.
I love my coach, but I'm starting to worry because substitution Barbie is my least favorite accessory.
Okay.
I came dressed for Barbie night, not bench Barbie when I was the one trying to get things right.
Preach.
Girl, I'm just trying to teach. We have to be locked in if we want to win.
And he's got to get you off the perimeter. Get you in the lane so when they miss threes, you're eating dinner.
Big facts.
But what I don't understand is the way Jackie Young was going off. Y'all went into halftime and Carl didn't give y'all any adjustments, nothing, no trap, no double team. He didn't say do anything to that bitch.
Girl, not even a pinch.
Now, Barbie, Is it true that y'all spent more time on your pre-game Barbie outfits than y'all did talking about Jackie Young's shot and how to block it?
Ooh, you drinking our tea? Clock it.
I knew it. Barbie, you've been going off lately, though. These 2010 games back to back, what's got you bent? You out there betting on yourself?
I learned my lesson. No comment.
Okay. But Barbie, I have to ask. If you all can't beat the playoff teams in the regular season, how are you going to do it in the playoffs?
All I can do is play my best, and hopefully that goes for the rest. My motor will be next level, so I won't be the reason for any fails in the postseason.
Okay, girl, okay. I mean, that's also assuming y'all make the playoffs at this rate.
Don't make me slap you in the face.
I'm sorry. But I think Mattel should give you another Barbie night.
Girl, say it loud and clear so Mattel can hear.
That's my ask because her teammates didn't realize the task. You see, I'm trying to refrain from dissing because she's here, but there was a manufacturer defect. Her supporting cast was missing. Leave your comments below.
Guys, that was sorry guys. That was Bars and Takes. You can follow her on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. She's on YouTube now. You can follow her. You know, she has no filter. She gonna say whatever's on her mind and how she feels. And and that's how she feels as a fan. She is hilarious, but she keeps it 100 in the way that she feels. And and that's what she had to say from the game yesterday. So, I'm still up here, Donna. Donna, you missed it. Did you see, Donna? You got to go on Threads and see what that Sheriff Reeve and not Sheriff Reeve. I'm sorry. You probably never mind. I ain't gonna say that in America, but Cheryl Miller and Sue Bird little thing they did for the what was it? Peacock on the Peacock halftime show. Yes, ADP, that was over the top love for our Barbie last night. It was fantastic, and they went all out. They did, and State Farm Arena was the perfect venue. It was. It was just. I get it, guys. I get it. That you're upset. I'm gonna need everybody in the chat to breathe in, breathe out. I get why you're upset. I understand what you're saying. Everything. Look, we can agree and disagree. I have no problems with what you're saying today and how you felt about the game. But you just had to. Yeah, she is Brian. She don't care. She don't care, Brian. That lady don't care. Listen, yes, guys, I get that she uses some creative words. I get that. So does Cardi. You know what I'm saying? But Cardi got the edited. Cardi got the edited version. So I have to play that in the car, in case it's in the car. But I'm just saying. But even with her creative words, like she be, you know what I'm saying, Brian? She be on it. And she hilarious. I love it, guys. I'm telling you, follow her, Bars and Takes, because she be having a lot of stuff and she be telling the truth. She don't care if you come at her. She ain't the one that you want to be trying to come at, because she don't care. And then when she do, Brian, if you do come, she gonna be real petty, but it is so hilarious. I want ATL to have more games in the State Farm Arena, but if the light's too bright for some of the stars, I think they may try to. You know what, Tiffany? She was asked me about that. What I thought about it. Did I think they should have more games there? Hey, Kathy, and Kimball, take that in there. And I was like, yeah, why not? Because I mean, they could sell out. Now, what she was letting me know too, guys, is that they're supposed to play the Fever in that arena. So the tickets are still going on. They're trying to get people in that game. And this is what happens when you Not the dream side. The dream is good. But this is what happens when you make it seem like you got to put it over there, Mamu. You got to take it over there. Yeah, you can't have it next to here. Okay. Put it up here. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm just going to put you in there at the table because you can't have it playing beside my own YouTube. Okay? Give me 1 second, guys. You. Good job. Thank you for listening now. Okay, let's see if that works smooth. But yeah, she's hilarious. So hopefully they do have the rest of the games there. We only got to September, guys. It's gonna be something to see. Oh yeah, cast off. Never mind. That's me right there. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, them goggles is 200, so they say. This is Lauren Betts' mom. Man, she hilarious. I told y'all last time, Mama Betts is something. Look, I gotta show y'all this so y'all can know.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks, haha. Dee da dee da. Listen to the sound of my nigga doggy dog. Riding through the city from the rag 6'4". Popping like a motherfucker trying to find a hoe. I wish a hoe would answer the phone. Bye.
She's crazy. That is crazy. And if you watch some of Lauren Betts is her TikToks and stuff, boy, she her mama's child. Yeah, but let me see. Let it charge though, Mo. But yeah, I think that's about it. Is there these are cute fits. Oh yeah, Pow Pow did her thing. Oh, hey guys, let me tell you. I don't know if you look at Pow Pow, like Pow Pow did her thing. Look, you can have some. Take me some, okay? I mean, Pow Pow is something else. You hear me? She is so like, you're always gonna get a smile from Pow Pow. You're always gonna laugh at something with Pow Pow. Oh, look at Okai with her bows. They sure did. They had on their pink. Oh, which outfit I like? You know what I'm saying? I like Brie outfit too because it's like casual, cool casual. She got a pink shirt on. She has a pink shirt on, light pink. Let me see. Yeah, I think Okai. Okay, nice. Okay, schoolgirly type. Like what's that? I ain't gonna say Mean Girls, Nas. What's the name of that movie with Clueless? Oh, now look, guys, I'm just saying. Just the movie. Y'all know the movie where they dress like that. The movie name was Clueless. Okay. Now I liked it. I like it. It's okay. I like. Bam! I love Pow Pows and Angels, of course. She the Barbie, of course. She gonna come out doing her thing. But yeah. But let me see. I think is that it? Let's see. That's her giving back. That's her drive. Oh, she had her baby. Bianca, if y'all know from WWE, Bianca was pregnant. So she had her little boy, Romeo. Okay, girl. Guys, oh, yes. This is the new team, the Cleveland Sirens. Let's check out the graphics on this. ADP, do you like the graphics? It's different. Okay, the woman, the basketball. Okay. It's like she's a mermaid. It's like she's a mermaid symbol for the Cleveland Sirens. I mean, what y'all getting? What y'all seeing? Because you notice they got the mermaid tail in the siren S. They got her floating. Her holding the basketball, I get. I gotta check into why they gave her a mermaid tail. Okay, mermaids swim. Mermaids just swim. Mermaids just, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out, can y'all help me? I'm trying to figure out. Let me see if I can find that, because I want to show y'all the introduction picture on that. Okay, let's see what they got here. The OG Rockers were in the building. A new era begins, but thank you to the Cleveland WNBA for including us. What an amazing event. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You know how I feel about the vets, guys. I love it. So, all of the ladies are in front. I gotta go back and check this out. Let me see if I got that on my list. Guys, I'm gonna run it back. I gotta check my list, and then I'll bring that to you guys so you can know who these women are. I'm still trying to figure out this mermaid part. But that was nice of them to include the vets in this celebration for the Cleveland Sirens. Cleveland Sirens. I mean, it's not a bad, Sirens. Sorry, guys. Cleveland Sirens. Okay, it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? You see, we got Washington Commanders. Like, I'm still trying to figure out the commander part. I'm not liking the commander part. Like, we could have had something else. So, not to get on football like that, but I'm trying to, with the names they be giving the teams, I'm like, okay. Commanders was not on my bingo card for my Washington. But Cleveland Sirens, I like that. Let me see. Let me look and see if I can find some more on it. Hold on. Let me go to search, guys. Because they had okay, let's see. They had a video they did. Here you go. God is good. This is going to be the WNBA officially named the 16th expansion franchise, the Cleveland Sirens, with the team scheduled to begin to play in 2028 season. The branding features a distant blue color palette. Okay, they're breaking it down to me because I want to know. Branding feature a distant blue color palette and a logo depicting the mythology creature, paying homage to the city's location on Lake Erie. Okay, that explains why okay, guys, listen. Let me hit on. Can I hit on that? No. Okay. So, guys, that's why they've got the mermaid in there. Because I won't coming at them. But I was trying to figure out, this is when I look at stuff like this, I be trying to figure out why they use certain symbols and certain things to do their logos. And so it's paying homage to the city's location of Lake Erie, which makes sense, a mermaid. Because I was like, wait a minute, mermaid I couldn't think of nothing but swimming. And we can't even go into the cartoon world of it. You know what I'm saying? Because they do all kinds of things there. We're just specifically talking about the mermaid itself. So now I get why they had her as a mermaid with the name to it. The announcement marks a significant milestone for professional basketball. Yes, baby. Hey, Casey. You okay? Okay, you'll be all right. You're okay. Okay, so I'm getting ready to play it, guys.
There's a story carried across these waters, a sound that never disappeared.
Tongue bite my tongue, wearing a warning sign. Wait till the world is mine.
They told her to be quiet, to be smaller, softer, seen but never heard. But she was never meant to whisper.
You should see me in the
She is the force Cleveland has been waiting for. We are the Cleveland Sirens.
Oh, this is fire, baby.
From these waters,
the graphics,
a powerful new voice rises.
Oh, this is tight.
You should see me in the crowd.
Forged on our shores, rooted in the past, built for what's next. This is her story. This is her voice. And the world is listening. Hear the call.
Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to
There's
go back
story.
and like I'm gonna have to go back and just do like a short and critiquing this. Yes, Kathy, they will forever be mad about that. You're so right, girl. You're so right about that one. And look, and sorry, but not sorry, right? Tiger forever. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you, AL504, for explaining that to me. Because as soon as I got off of here, I was gonna look it up. So I'm gonna add it to it, but I'm gonna have to do a short on that, guys. Man, that was tight. That's fire. That's how you do that's how you do a promo. Like, oh, really? Oh, she was up on and the South Carolina fans on air saying Angel didn't deserve. Who are you to tell somebody what they deserve? Some people be taking it too far. Like, what we doing, America? But that's what they do. You can't stop Barbie Night. She's gonna have another one next year. It sold out. The way that they set it up, it was beautiful. Like the entertainment, everybody, the fans came to represent. Tish, because I think Rara's energy, once again, it's a lot. Rara got a lot going on, Tish. I wouldn't take it for anything except for that. J-Yo got her trip dub last night, ADP. FYI. Okay, MSL. The Dream needs to play their bench players more. Kathy, this is why I've always said they have to play them so they, so they can do better. If they're not playing them, you can't ask them to do something that they're not used to. He should have did that from the beginning, Kathy, right? Like, man, this is why you do it, Kathy, so you don't run into stuff like this. Yeah, Pow is gorgeous. Yeah, she gorgeous. She got her little boo, so she got to be representing. But yeah, she is. She hilarious too. And guys, what was another thing so awesome? Y'all know ADP loved the kids. I'm telling you, it was a beautiful thing. And I'm just cheesing because, once an educator, always an educator, right? And when her and Pow Pow read that red fish, blue fish, all fish, man, I wish I could find it. Let me see if I can find it, guys, or if that was just for the game, because I don't know if I recorded that one, but it was so beautiful because it was a lot of little girls there as well to celebrate Barbie night. So you know they know. Look, if you don't know one fish, two fish, who fish, we fish, you don't know that story. I know I do not listen. I found out about Dr. Seuss, so I don't, mess with Dr. Seuss like that. But one thing about that one fish, blue fish, two fish, everybody know about it, right? And so they had Angel and Pow Pow read the story on the big screen. They showed it. Oh my gosh, they were hilarious. It was good. It was so cute. Let me see if I could find it. I don't even know uh if they um if they put it up for everybody to see or just the game. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go back and critique that though. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm just tearing up Pow Pow name, ain't I, guys? Pow Pow. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that was what was that? See, Matt be doing some stuff. I don't know what Matt trying to do. Let me see. Here it go. Yes, yes. Guys, you just make my day because I know I had to find it, but like just allow me to, talk about my game experience and still be up here with me and stuff like that. Um, and we got to do some reading. Oh, me and Casey got to do some stuff. But yeah, getting in from OT and speech and stuff like that. Oh, good news, guys. Casey does not need OT anymore. I was kind of a little sad because I love his OT person too. And but once they finish doing finish everything that they need to do, like it's really nothing else that they need to do because they don't do like the educational stuff. They just only do the OT part. So that's great. So he'll only just be doing speech therapy or whatever. And so she was like, okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna give him 1 more month so it won't be just thrown on him and stuff like that. But yeah, he's doing good with that. So yeah, kudos to that. So we had to do speech at OT today. Then I came to get online, and then we'll go over some other. We'll do some. I'll do some stuff with Kason later, as far as fat families and all that great stuff. But yeah. So I'm getting ready to pull this up. So it's been kind of like a little busy day, but I get some free time in that, so I'm coming up. But yeah, I gotta show you this because this was so fun at the game. Yep. Let me see. Let me start it off. Okay, it's up there really good.
This one has a little star, but this one has a little car. This one has a little star, but this one has a little car.
It was so hey, if this an educated thing, then so be it. But I just let me see if I can let me see if they showed it anywhere else. Yeah, Miss Basketball was there too. No, they don't have oh yeah. L posted her picture with Angel's mom. So yeah, they were on that side. So I don't know. L met on that side. because Elle was on the side with us, but Elle went to the other side to meet Keisha now, and they got pictures with Angel's mom as well. But yeah, I wanted you guys to I wanted you guys to see that. Kathy, they was looking for you. Blame Tony. Tony lost your information and they were trying to get to you, Kathy, and I couldn't help them. And Tony lost all the stuff, Kathy. So Tony is in sad news right now. She'll be back with you. And stuff. But yeah. So they were trying to get in touch with you. I just want you to know that too as well. But yeah, I love that they read that story. You had to be there. I know the kids enjoyed it. Like I said, parents, grandparents, auntie, uncles, story time was at the game. Like they really did a good job in marketing. They really did a good job for the fans to what I'm saying, to feel appreciated and to have a good time. So yeah. Hey Green, how are you? Kathy, I don't think they gonna move on, Kathy. I just look, Kathy, when I be seeing posts like that, I just hurry up and zoom on up because I'm like, guys, come on, you're gonna need to get over that. But they not gonna get over it. Dad, big girl, why you gotta say she did it twice? I mean, even though she did, big girl be something else, boy. AL504 said the bench players played better than the starters. Not the way them numbers look, AL504. That's why they gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's why Kathy was saying they need to play them more so we don't run into this. You see what we running into in the second part of the season? We shouldn't have to be running into that if you went out there and had plans for them. You kept just doing stuff with no plans, and they were doing their own rotations and their own thing. I'm just letting them figure things out. I'm just letting them play through. Carl, how long? Carl, it's been the whole half of the season you did that, Carl. Only when you really had to did you did that, Carl. But you haven't been doing no rotations, no setups, no plans, or nothing. You let them go out there and figure it out. And all you probably said was, make sure you shoot them threes. I know it ain't called a goon. It's not called the Cleveland Snitches. It's called the Cleveland Sirens Goon. And the graphics and that the marketing and the introduction on that is fire. You hear me? I'm gonna go back and critique it. That right there, that's what's up. I love it. And AL504 had me understand what the mermaid meant. And then when I pulled it up, it broke it down. That mermaids are sirens. I didn't know that. So that's what I'm saying. It's always a teachable moment because I was trying to figure out why they had that in there with that basketball. But I know now. I'm an hour behind listening to y'all from 35K feet in the air on my flight back to New York. Oh, MSL, thank you for the support, MSL. Laugh out loud, ADP. Sirens sound like they calling the police sirens. No. It's like to give. Let me see. Let me pull. If I can pull it back up. I probably. Let me see. Goon. I'll play it one more time for you. Did you see the intro? Goon, did you see it? Or you just that was Odyssey TW. Oh, see, there you go. Goon, Tiffy told you. They Cleveland sardines. Go, you always trolling. Okay, I'll play it for you so you can understand what Tiffy is saying. Okay. Tiffy done broke it down to you, AL504. She done told you what the mermaids mean. So you can't say you don't know. So I'm getting ready to show you one more time because it's so fire. All right, let's go.
There's a story carried across these waters, a sound that never disappeared.
Bite my tongue, wearing a warning sign. Wait till the world is mine.
They told her to be quiet, to be smaller, softer, seen but never heard. But she was never meant to whisper.
You should see me in the
She is the force Cleveland has been waiting for. We are the Cleveland Sirens. From these waters, a powerful new voice rises.
You should see me in the crowd.
Forged on our shores, rooted in the past, built for what's next. This is her story. This is her voice. And the world is listening. Hear the call.
And then, it's got a lot of, like, even with the symbols, the graphics at the end of all the women being black women, too. And it's a listen. I gotta see who created this. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna research it. I gotta see who created this video. We already know the meaning behind it, just the breakdown of it, because it's tight. I keep saying that it's fire. I haven't seen an introduction like that. Oh, they asked. Okay, Cleveland's new WNBA team is officially the Sirens. What's your first impression, Cleveland? What do you think of Cleveland's new WNBA team name, colors, and logo? Let's see what they said. I don't hate it, but Rockers is obviously better. Yeah, I just knew they were gonna go back to the Rockers. Love it. Start over, start new. Love the colors. Rockers evoke the double visual energy, rock and roll vibes, or grandma rocking a baby in a rocker. Sirens is 100% baddie. I'm gonna say baddie. They said. Advertising clip was nice. Name is okay. Landing square on the blue line between A and B. It's okay. Wait, take it back. I saw the picture of the design on the big screens and it looks bomb. Something about the font remains. Let me tell you, when you this is what I'm talking about, guys. Sorry. This is what I'm talking about. When you critique something, they gonna critique it to the bone. I see in here too. So one was talking about the fonts that were used. Some people liked it, some people didn't. They said some taking it to where they're saying Sirens, the mythical creatures, are not positive image for women. The colors are spot on. The logo, that face is star tricky. Why aren't they positive? Luring people okay. I get the metaphor of killing your opponent, so it's slightly growing on me, but the word elf face has to go. People just listen. They critiquing and saying whatever they want to say. And this is where, listen. It's a design. You're taking it when you, this is where that over critiquing, you shouldn't do this because of this, or you shouldn't do that because of this. When you create something, you create the meaning for it. So I'm quite sure whoever created this didn't create this symbol or whatever for evil. Everything is not evil. Just because somebody creates stuff. Hey, well, look, don't go watch Spider-Man or Marvel and stuff then, because I mean, or Harry Potter and all them. Don't go watch all that, because you're gonna see this type of stuff in there. It's a graphic design. I'm quite sure if you take time to go through the marketing, the advertisement of this video, you could tell what the intentions were. That goes to show you, don't just bypass it. Just see the little, the logo, and this is why you have to watch the video behind looking at that logo, so you can see what they mean. Anything can have a meaning. It just depends on how the person wants to portray that meaning. You know what I mean? So sometimes people get too deep into something and just want everything to be evil. Everything is not, of God or something like that. They get like that sometimes, and it's not even. Hold on, baby. It's not even that serious to do stuff like that, but people do it. Yeah, the video is fire. I think. Did Houston get the copyright back yet? I believe so, because that's how they got the okay to keep the name. Yeah, I think so, Tiffy. Because remember, they were going back and forth with it. So for them to say that the name is, or are they still fighting with it? And just because why would they put out all the information saying it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be if they didn't get approved? But I'll check into it, Tiffy and Cole, and get back to you guys. Get back to you on the copyright on that. Don't be surprised if the Detroit Shock is under a new name as well. The Comets just got their name back. Okay, Tiffy. TW said the Comets did get their name back. The Detroit Shocks, man, no. TW, they don't need to change the Detroit Shocks. I like that name. The Cleveland Rockers. I kind of, Sirens it's a different, it's a 2026, you know what I'm saying, the Cleveland Sirens, I hope the Detroit Shots get to keep theirs. I don't know what Philly gonna be. I don't think they announced what Philly's gonna be yet. The Philadelphia 69ers is gonna be the WNBA team name. Okay, Goon. I'm gonna let you have that one. Yeah, some people, TW, some people take it too far, with certain things like that. It's sad. I don't. If that's what they want to do, TW, then that's on them. But it just doesn't. Everything. That's why you have to watch and read up to see what the meaning is behind whatever people create. You know what I'm saying? Detroit Shock is underrated. Yeah, they are. You know what I'm saying? We got some. You know who should be on that Detroit Shock team? Goon. They better put Cody McMahon up there. Since she wanted to play like she part of Detroit Shock, Cody McMahon would be a good player to go on that team. Sacramento Monarchs should come back to the WNBA. Go, what you know about your history? Let me find out. Okay, go. You need to make sure you show up for my where they are now. You know, where are they now? Because I'll be going into the vets and stuff like that. Siren sound more girly. Rocket sound like a throwaway name. Yeah, I said oh, you know, it sounds like Tiffany, like it's 2026 type of name, you know. Look, I messaged Tony. Tony might be sleeping. Just, you know, she got back in today. Everybody got back in today. So like Big Girl had three delays and she made it home. You know what I'm saying? She made it back home. So I'm quite sure I'll hear from them when they get rested up and get situated and stuff like that. Or whatever. But Goon, Tony is Tony. Like what you see with Tony, that's Tony Goon. You know, all of them, they just the same, you know, like when you see them on a panel and like behind closed doors, how they are really like cool and genuine people. I was so happy, like, you know, just to see us all be able to meet up. And one thing about the ladies, they know how to make stuff happen. Because guys, remember, we're on two separate sides, and you know, Big Girl in the middle over there. Like, we know how to make it happen. We had one person. We said go to this spot, and we did, and that's what we did, and we came together. You know what I'm saying? That doggone She Wiz is funny, guys. She Wiz is hilarious, T. Carmella. Man, she funny. She funny. But she, you know, she's real cool people. But Duke women head coach was on the Sacramento Monarch ADP. You know, Goon, I know a little something. I gotta go back to my side of the creek. Shh, quiet on the creek. I gotta go back to my history because, guys, I love doing the WNBA history. You know how different everybody in the community got their different touches. And yes, I get up here and I'm very heartfelt about the players and stuff. That's why you got me like more of encouraging. I know how the players are. I know they got BTA last night. Okay, America, I know. But when I see messages like that on threads with Leisha and all of them constantly defending, or you know, just the things that people say, that's why I watch how I come off on them. You know, I don't want to be a part of that group. Tickle Mel, that makes sense. But again, I want a cutesy name, not no rock and roll. Mama, what is you doing? Hold on, guys. But yeah, Tickle Mel does. Casey, that is so fake. You know I was getting ready to check and see what you're doing. We're not gonna get that. Look, we're not gonna get that little tight set no more because that is not real Play-Doh. Little tight should be ashamed. Don't worry, Mama gonna call corporate because they should have put regular Play-Doh. Little tights want to charge. Okay.
I need to call Yanni.
You need to call Yanni. Well, you need to look Yanni's name up in there. What you want to call Yanni? Oh no, Yanni at a celebration. You can't call her.
I need to call Yanni.
Okay, after you finish playing your game later tonight, you can call Yanni. Okay.
I want to call Yanni.
You gotta wait.
Stop it.
Okay, so yeah, Kara Lawson was underrated for Sacramento Monarchs. Yes, first place was Spazzing last night. Yeah, Chico Bella, you got to see it in person. You think Gummy be crashing? Oh no, we got a She Wiz that be crashing too. I was like, T. Carmella, I was like, She Wiz, it's okay. Take a deep breath, She Wiz. It's gonna be all right. She Wiz is like, I ain't about that life right now, ADP. I'm crashing out. They said they were really not. They were really mean to her, T. Carmella. It was like really disrespectful. And I see it all the times how they come at the dream players. But I'm like, come on now. Now was not the time for that. They do it all the time. Sometimes she'll just post a meme, to it, and we can't tell these ladies to stay off social, because social is part of what they be doing. They got brand deals and all that kind of stuff. So she definitely can't. She just had the goggles come out. Yeah, that's what I said. T come out. I told him, who need to go on that team. Cody McMahon need to go on Detroit Shock's team. Cause that's how they used to play. Even though the WNBA on a different, different now, but that's how they used to play it. I could see that. Depending on who, Goon. Depending on Mama, calm down. You all right? What you need? Oh yeah, don't step on that. Pick my keys up. Okay. Mama. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Facts, T. Carmella. Cheryl Ford was underrated. Man, them Detroit Shots, Goon, that ain't what they want in the W, man. Them Detroit Shots was something else. They were something else. They were mad, T. Carmella. Alicia was playing buddy hoops not to win. Tiffy, that wasn't the case, though. If they were mad because they felt like that, then they're telling the story and they're not being honest. I was at that game. That not only did she fall to hit that floor the first time, and it was like this, and Tiffy, it was like this. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. Can you hear that? Oh, that's like a little soft. Hold on. Let me see. I'm just doing the sound effect, but it was like that. Like she hit. When she fell that first time she hit, she fell again. And she hit, but not like that, because it was towards our end. Oh, it was. I'm surprised she came back into the game. Like it was real. And then on top of that, when you come back in the game, you can't expect her to get a hit like that, Tiffany. She should have stayed out the game, because that was a serious hit to me. And I know our players could be strong, but of course, you could. I don't know if she maybe dizzy. I don't know, but to get a hit like that and try to come in there and play the game, there's no way. There's no way. Not like that. That hit was strong. That's why she was down there for a while. I think Alicia could have a concussion. The game should have not been back in the right, Tiffany, because she was down there for a while, and then she got up. She went to the back immediately, but then she came back out and was playing again, because they're probably asking, you okay, you fine, you know how they are. They want to play. And then she was rolling in the first when she was starting off. So that probably would have been definitely a difference maker in the game too. Yeah, she was, Kathy. Kathy, what do you know about that Cheryl Ford? Let me find out. Kathy, you need to come when I gotta start back up, guys. Last week I did one. I only did one last week, but I gotta make sure I at least do the vets twice a week. Hey, Brooke, what's happening? Thank you, Brooke. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I don't know if I did Cheryl Ford, Kathy. I gotta look. I'm gonna go back and look at all the vets I did, because Cheryl Ford, I think I did her, but I'm not for sure. I definitely did a Detroit Shocks, like the team, overall team. But yeah. They're still saying that they've been saying that since last season that Alicia doesn't play hard against Vegas because her friendship with Asia. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's the case. I don't think so, but people gonna make, that's the thing about rumors. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people take it too far. You know, I don't think it was too much about the game. I think it's about afterwards when Asia and Leach were cracking jokes. They said Asia would have been salty if Aces lost. That's okay. She would have been okay because they had just lost. You know what I'm saying, to the sky. So I think she would have been okay, Tiff. You know why? Because she used to, you gonna win and you gonna lose some. Period. You can't be mad that the teams are not gonna let you win. I don't think, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what these players be thinking, but I don't. I wouldn't think she would think that. You know, Leach should have been benched after the fall. Yes, Kathy. Kathy, I'm telling you, I heard it. You know, one of them smacks girl. That, yeah, I can't do the side effects no more. 'Cause I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? But I just felt like, oh my first thing was Kathy. I was like, oh no. I'm just praying like, I don't want no players to get hurt. I don't care if you're on the adoption list or not. I don't want no players to get hurt because that's a mental right there, a serious mental. Um, yeah, then Kathy, I probably did her because Big Girl sent me some players, a lot of LSU players, most definitely. And I believe I covered them all, but I'm gonna have to go back and see about Cheryl Ford because I think I did her, but I'm not for sure. I'm gonna go back and check. If I didn't, then I'll put her on the list for next week. But I did try to make sure I did like a lot of LSU. No shade, America. I'm just an LSU fan, but I was trying to make sure that I did the LSU players first. I'll make sure I kind of mix it up. But yeah. ADP, those black women showed out for Barbie night. I never seen anything like it before. Angel is big. She's a superstar. Oh, they did. I mean, it was like a AL 504. It was like a big family celebration. That's why this game was a blessing for me to go to because not only did I get to experience Barbie night, I got to experience the family feel up in the arena, and also my girls. All my girls was there, even though She Wiz was crashing out. I ain't gonna tell y'all. Like, I was like, She Wiz, man. Let me tell y'all something. They was in there, guys. They was in there booing, guys. They was in there. Oh my, they represented. ATL's a different type of breed. And look, every time some of them booed Asia Wilson, she made the shot. So listen, I'm like, listen, why y'all look? If you had to really, guys, I think it was all about the booze. If they had to take the booze out the game, then we would have won. No, we didn't miss the line dance, big girl. We came out and they were right there doing the line dance. And I was like, man, we got to go. I thought about it for a second, but then I was like, man, that ain't about that life. I slide to the back. I'll be in the back doing the slide, but we was trying to get to you guys. So we couldn't join in on the dance, but they were right there because I'm a big girl. I was like, what is this? The family cookout? I forgot where I was at. What's up, Miss D? Miss D, I'm here to tell you, you got your gift. You got your blessing. We got together after the game. You happy now, Miss D? Because Miss D was putting in all this, this is what I want y'all to do and everything like that. She was trying to coordinate, and it actually happened, guys. So kudos for putting that out there in the atmosphere, Miss D. So we did get together. So we look forward to seeing you at a game next year. We got to figure this thing out. I don't know how to it's on my phone, Miss D. And then I gotta ask, what can you show and what can't you show too? Like, can you show your recordings of the games? Like not the games, but can you show your videos? Like, I gotta find out about all that. Man, ain't the boss of anybody. Oh, he talking to what where was the dance in the lobby? Yeah, it was in it was in when you come out from your seat. It's right there. It was like when we were in that arena, we was by like a Chick-fil-A or whatever, and that's where it was at. And yeah, so yeah, it was after the game. But I got some, Miss D. I got some. They were warming up, um, and stuff like that. And I got some video and all that kind of stuff. So I got to figure out how to do that. Goon, Dana ain't do what you talking about? Dana showed up, and she whiz got you a picture. That's what she showed up for. She did showed up right for that picture. Okay, well, Emmett said it was right. It was right after the game. I'm talking about when we came out from the game had finished. They was out there doing the slide and everything. Gels had the speaker. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, they was doing the thing. I did. Goon, you missed it. I did, Candace Wiggins. You missed it. See, I usually try to do where the vets are now. I usually try to do that like early part. So if 2 works for you guys, let me know, or what 4 o'clock work for you guys. Because then what we could do, we talk about the vets first, and then we can talk about what's going on now. So yeah, I did her. You're gonna have to check it out. You're gonna have to check it out, Goon, on my YouTube channel. And I also gave you a kudos to you for having me do that, because man, that was a good one, Goon. That was a good one. And I was happy doing it. I'm always happy doing the vets, but that was a good one. That was a real good one. First lady, I went to the doctor a doctor visit today with my Angel Reese shirt on, and she was like, "Oh, you're an Angel Reese fan? I love her too." Here go another doctor asking, "Do you like CC too?" I walked out. I think Bella's crazy. I got time. Tina Bella, man. Look, guys, laughter is good. Boy, this is what I love. We're gonna get some nurturing. We're gonna get some laughs up in here. Guys, I hope you got a laugh out of this show today. You probably, if you had a long day, or you know what I'm saying, you just need to stop in just to listen to crazy ADP with her shenanigans, right? And I just want you guys. Okay, baby. I just want you guys to know, you know what I'm saying, this is a safe place. But I really needed you guys to know I enjoyed Barbie night. Like, it was such a blessing. I don't take this lightly. Like I said, I'm so busy like doing for everybody else. This was just that time. And what everything that I've experienced, especially I keep telling you guys what happened with Caden Bear. It's a lifetime of grief, and to actually, be able to feel some of that happiness back. I'm happy for my kids, right? Forever. To be happy within yourself with going through so much. It was just a blessing to have that type of God's peace. And if you know the type of peace I'm talking about, man, I keep thanking God every time I think about it, guys. That God peace is the best peace you could ever get. It's more value than money and any other gift I could get. And when he gives you that and he allows you to go out and to enjoy yourself, please do it. So that's why it was like, it meant a lot. And like I had to, being able to go to this game and stuff like that, I had to set myself where some people that I normally I'm a listener to. I had for this particular day, it was like my day, and then I can go back. So it's like soon as I like today, I'm like, I gotta call such and such. I gotta check on such and such mental. I gotta listen. I gotta, be there. It goes back to boom 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 boom, right? So that's what you do, because you never know what people are going through, and you got to make sure you're checking up on everybody. Um, Yep. But she got blackballed from the league. Oh, Goon. That let me tell you, Candace Wiggins. That I'm telling you, you pulled a good one, Goon. You ain't check on me. Oh, Brooke. You look. I don't need to check on you, Brooke. You good? No, seriously, Brooke. You all right? Look, I was just thinking today, Brooke. I'm like back to making sure everybody okay, right? Like I can't help it, but it was good to enjoy myself and stuff like that. And now today I'm like, man, I'm gonna be up, checking on the people that, what I'm saying, I need to check on, and if they need to, just for me to listen and stuff like that. First lady, I sure did. I looked at him and kept it moving. He knows the next time to one, mind his business, and two, never bring up Cece's name ever again. She gets none of my time or attention. Oh my gosh, T Carmella. Oh man, big girl. I did listen. Don't listen, big girl. Big girl always in here causing confusion. Big girl texted me, America, and she said, she was like, ADP, I'm stuck. My flight is delayed. I was like, oh, big girl, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's what I did. That's how you respond, right? Then she texted me again. She said, girl, like they delayed me for the second time. But look, big girl, you know what it was? As a lesson in everything. Delayed but not denied, baby. You hear me? You made it home, right? they were trying to deny you from getting home, but God made you get home, got you home safely, right? Yes, Brooklyn. I have to, why I say America? Because we're not united. We're not united. Like we're not united. I used to say United States of America. Guys, I'm sorry. I just be like that. We are just so like, it's just so much going on. So I say America. I can't. We are not. We're united in some stuff, but for the most part, it's just so much division. Just imagine how stronger we would be if we just come together. When we come together and become stronger, when something serious happens like a Nolan Wells. That's when we really come. That's when you see everybody, every color of the rainbow coming out, and you know what I'm saying, and looking out and helping and stuff. And we gotta stop getting to it, letting it get to that point where we come together. We got so much we can come together on, and we'll be so strong. I'm talking to the nation. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, right, Goon. Man. Hopefully we can, what I'm saying, we can get it together. And I understand we all built different, but if you guys knew my story and you'd be like, oh, I get it, ADP. I get why you're nurturing. I get why you've been through hell and back. I'm just saying, guys, like you're still standing after everything you went through. You're still standing. This is what I want people to see. Yes, we get up here. I love basketball. I love the history of basketball. I love talking about what's the up-to-date stuff. I love all of that, but I don't take you guys for granted, because this is something I kept saying I don't do. When my daughter said that, you know how the young turn is, Mama, you should do, you know what I'm saying, you should do YouTube and all this kind of stuff. And I said, girl, that's not for me. I'm not about that life. And then KSF said, ADP, you know what? He was like, you should use your use your artwork, use your art to, do your channel. And then he was like, you can start off like doing shorts because until you get comfortable. ADP didn't used to go no 3 hours, guys. I was pushing 30 minutes, barely pushing 10, 15 when I started. I was nervous. But it was when 5 people showed up in my live one night. Oh, well, actually, it was Miss D and Case out one night. And that's when I was able to tell my story about Caden Bear. I didn't know they was coming up there, guys. I didn't even know I was recording. And I told the story of what happened with my Caden Bear. And Miss D and Case, I was like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. And then I came back on. We was in the chat. It was Big Girl, Donna, L, like 5 starting off in the chat. And we was talking about, basketball. We were talking about hair. We were talking about Big Girl, talking about her blender. Because Big Girl got she don't have no garden. She do got a garden, and then she got, she into the plants of America, the science part, the plants, the growing her vegetables, Big Girl, all that, the juice maker, you know what I'm saying? Big Girl be knowing her stuff. So we was talking about all that kind of stuff. That's how I started out. But now I'm here, and I came over here because I was like, I needed something or someone to go along, because I'm an Angel Reese fan, LSU, we're somebody we could all, talk about Angel and all this kind of stuff. So what happened in the process, I want to find about a lot of great b-ball players, because of the Lisa Leslie, of the Cheryl Swoops and stuff, and sometimes you don't remember every single thing about these players. So you have to go back and research your history so that you can understand the game. If you cannot research the women of basketball and research their history and then talk about the players, I don't think we can have a conversation, because I know that, yes, stats are important. I know plays are important, rotations. That's what I learned from you guys in KSAP now. But I also know without that history, those rotations mean nothing if you don't understand the history of the game and if you don't understand the players before. Because everybody has some type of characteristic that they share with the vets that they bring on, that we can say, hey, this player's play a little bit like such and such, but they still got their own space, So I love doing the history. So when people be like, well, she playing like, she look like she got some skills like such and such, I need to know what they talking about, So that's the point of me like doing the history of the vets. And then also I can include my art. I can include the testimonies and stuff like that. Because you don't never know who in the chat needs a laugh, or or going through something and just need a breather, and then we can talk about the game. So yes, I'm very universal, and I can't help it. ADP, the gas so hard when they gave him the go ahead, and he was what? Bobbing and weaving through the clouds and hitting cloud potholes, and it was a bumpy ride. But see, and hit the gas. But you made it, right? He was ready. He was ready to get y'all home. Well, yeah, because I thought, it's been storming here, guys. So I thought I was going to have to pull over Big Girl from taking case, and I was going to have to call and cancel because, we got to drive 45 minutes out. And I was like, man, it's getting so I can't see. And guys, when I can't see, and that's how much rain coming, I got to pull over. I got to go, like, somewhere where me and Casey can be safe. I'm not trying to push and can't see nothing. Oh, fix my screen. Okay. This is people from the threads. So let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, they still playing what Angel said. So that's my I think it doesn't redo it unless you go out of it and come back in it. But yeah, but at least you got to hear about AT and DB, and you got to hear a little bit about the game and stuff. Next time, I'm good with using visual aid, but I didn't use the visual aid this time because I need to figure out how to get it on my computer. But we'll get to all that, guys. Look, I'm learning computer. I took computer graphics, but this is a different type, okay? So we got more games this week. First Lady, can you play the bars and takes lady? Oh, you didn't see it, T. Carmella? Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, I'll play it one more time, T. Carmella. Man, I'll be ready for her. But, man, she caught me off guard. I didn't even see that. I just played it because she was on my threads. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it back up, T. Carmella. But she's on, you can follow her too on YouTube too. Let me see. Kason, you've been all the bubbles I put up. Let me see. Did I save her? Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll look her up and then I'll pull it up, okay? Let me look her up. Okay. I'll pull her up again. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, okay. Well, you get ready for this one. T. Carmella, you know how she is, so she gonna say what she want to say. Okay, let me share screen. Hold on. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. I was like, where are you? Okay, I'm trying to, let me see how I can, I'm going to change it to, how did I have it last time? Because I was like at the bottom. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get me on this side because I had her. Okay, that's not working out. Okay, I guess I'll be in this corner. Dang, she looks small. Can you guys see it? Hold on. If I maximize her, it's gonna. Hold on, Mamuki. Okay, I'll do it like that, T. Carmella.
Blush. And I pulled out the Barbies. I got it delivered. To say I'm so disappointed about Barbie night. Because I came in with my pink shirt, heavy on the pink blush. And I pulled out the Barbie because I got it delivered the day before. Oh, I was so ready to go.
Get me out of this damn box because I have something to say today. Dem hoes straight up left me hanging for my big night.
They did.
You saw that, right?
I saw it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Dang, Barbie, it was hard as hell getting you out that box. They had you strapped in trying to hold you down.
I know, right? But you put more effort into helping me than the dream team last night.
But I think I cut some of your hair too, though.
It's cool. It's cool. Can't be worse than what my teammates did to me.
Ooh, yeah. Jackie Young made y'all look like a bunch of clowns. They let you down. But I think I lost the ball, too.
So did my teammates. Speaking of balls, let's talk.
Oh, you ready to get down? So I would start off like this. Dear Atlanta Dream, you have to realize that you are not a three-point shooting team.
Oh, that's the thing. You said it, queen. See, I can drop bars too, especially when I'm feeling blue.
Oh, come on, Barbie. You have no reason to feel blue. You were out there doing the thing.
You're right, but losing that bat is pathetic and sad.
Yeah, you got a point there. I mean, I was baffled at how they turned the Barbie dream house into a haunted house.
Girl, that's exactly right. Last night was Barbie night. I showed up, Barbie shoes and all. My teammates apparently got recalled.
Ooh, girl, you want smoke? You about to make me choke.
I'm just kept it real. You know the deal.
Oh, yeah, they did play bad. But what about Ryan?
About damn time.
Ooh, I have to say, what I'm really starting to hate the most is the coach.
I love my coach, but I'm starting to worry because substitution Barbie is my least favorite accessory.
Okay.
I came dressed for Barbie night, not bench Barbie when I was the one trying to get things right.
Preach!
Girl, I'm just trying to teach. We have to be locked in if we want to win.
And he's got to get you off the perimeter. Get you in the lane so when they miss threes, you're eating dinner.
Big facts.
But what I don't understand is the way Jackie Young was going off. Y'all went into halftime and Carl didn't give y'all any adjustments, nothing, no trap, no double team. He didn't say do anything to that bitch.
Girl, not even a pinch.
Now, Barbie, is it true that y'all spent more time on your pre-game Barbie outfits than y'all did talking about Jackie Young's shot and how to block it?
Ooh, you drinking our tea? Clock it.
I knew it. Barbie, you've been going off lately, though. These 2010 games back to back, what's got you bent? You out there betting on yourself?
I learned my lesson. No comment.
Okay. But Barbie, I have to ask, if you all can't beat the playoff teams in the regular season, how are you going to do it in the playoffs?
All I can do is play my best, and hopefully that goes for the rest. My motor will be next level, so I won't be the reason for any fails in the postseason.
Okay, girl, okay. I mean, that's also assuming y'all make the playoffs at this rate.
Don't make me slap you in the face.
I'm sorry. But I think Mattel should give you another Barbie night.
Girl, say it loud and clear so Mattel can hear.
That's my ask because her teammates didn't realize the task. You see, I'm trying to refrain from dissing because she's here. But there was a manufacturer defect. Her supporting cast was missing. Leave your comments below. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed about Barbie night.
Look,
because I came in with my pink.
So T. Carmel, you know how Bars and Takes is, so you know she gonna come and she gonna do her thing. So that's how she came. And look, when I played it the first time up here, I didn't know what she was gonna say. I just saw that she was talking about it was sold out. So I had no idea what creativeness that she was coming up with. None of that. So when I was watching that, I was like, the Bars and Takes she don't care, T. Carmela. She don't care if you come at her. She don't care if you agree with her. She don't care nothing about that. She not the one. Because if you come, she going to be petty right back and demand. Her petty is a different type of petty, right? But yeah, that's what she had to say yesterday. I don't know if she went to the game or what. I don't know where she's at or nothing like that. But you know, she always gonna have her takes on the games and the players. She always do. She got a lot more. She be posting a lot of her stuff on the socials and stuff. So guys, like I said, make sure you go follow Bars and Takes, because Bars and Takes is something else. She keep it real. Yeah, she's something, T. Carmela. That she built for this. I'm telling you, she built for it. And she gonna make you laugh about something. But the T. Carmela, I tell you, when I played it earlier, I didn't know she gonna use no Barbie. I didn't know she had a Barbie voice set up. You know what I'm saying? Like she is something else. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And the fact that she know, like, Angel would say something like that far as like towards her coach and are they playoff ready and stuff like that. You know, that was hilarious too. That means she's you know, a fan when you see one, when they start repeating like what you say or what you know Angel probably would say or whatever. So that's what made it so hilarious. But guys, it's okay. We're gonna carry this into our next game. She took Kathy. That ain't what they want, Kathy. She be eating them apple turnovers up, them blueberry turnover people. She could say blueberry turnovers. She be eating them up. Man, and she don't care. The more they come at a boy, Kathy, the more she come out and just roast them. But yeah, I started noticing her on TikTok because she just talk about different stuff. And I'm like, who is she? You know, and she started adding to YouTube. I think it's been like, because she was already on the other socials. So for her being on YouTube, maybe 4 months or 5, a little bit more. So she actually did her YouTube, and I'm glad to see her doing her thing. Like I see her doing more stuff because she's very talented, and she don't bite her tongue. Like she is naturally funny. She ain't making look. She not like trying to make you laugh. You just automatically laughing at whatever she said. Whatever she be saying. So yeah, but she kept it real in there. You want a real version like Tiffany and Cole did. The bars and takes just told y'all how she felt about the game and stuff. So we gonna see because I do. If people are gonna say that the Dream is not playoff ready, you can say that. But a lot of these other teams may not be ready for the playoffs. Even the ones that's at 1 and 2, 3, 4. We at 4, so don't mess with us. But I'm just saying, they not, they're playing good to win, but they're not, to me, they all got something that, what I'm saying, all of them got something going on. They need to step it up. That's what I'm saying. Whether you the Lynx, whether you the Aces, whether you the Dream, whether you the Temperature team, who else is up there? Because if we're 4, Temperature team is no, it's the Temperature team 3. Hold on, let me check that because hold on, guys. I don't know how to, when I do these shapes, I be trying to. Oh Lord. Okay, I'll be trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, it's okay. I'll block that for now. Let me see the standings because they did post the WNBA standings, and the WNBA finally has a Miami Water franchise. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, let me see. Oh, they calling these. Oh, why they starting this, guys? I gotta show you this. I don't know why they starting this, but y'all know how I feel about her too. Let me put her up here. Okay. No, I need to share screen. My bad. Let me share screen. I gotta show you guys what they done put up here. First lady, Atlanta is 6. No, Atlanta is 4, T. Carmelo. Because last time I checked, they're still at number 4. Where they won or lost this game, they still remain at number 4. Let me make sure now. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this and then I'll pull it up, T. Carmelo. T. Carmelo, don't start now, T. Carmelo now. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all who y'all think they calling Miss Tempo. Okay. Let me show y'all who they calling Miss Tempo. Okay, let me make my picture small. Okay, hopefully. Bam! Look at our girl! Look at Niece! Oh, she looks so beautiful. They calling her Miss Tempo, guys. What y'all think about that one? I mean, I know she is. I'm just saying. Nobody else has been called Miss Tempo. And they've been on the team for a while. Oop, ADP hush. Look at them shoes. Man, Nis be dressing. She be dressing too. She always dressing. The Tempo called her. The Tempo, you see this, guys? They call her Miss, they call Niece. Good evening, Miss Tempo. Man, you can't tell me unless you. I just love my Lady Tigers. Clock it. Yes, that's what they call her. So let me look at the NBA standings because I wanted to show that. What in the world are we doing here? Okay. Let's go. Let's go to search, guys. Let's go to search and see if I can pull up. Let's see. Let's see. T. Carmelo. That's what I thought, T. Carmelo. We ain't hold on. That was one day ago. Yeah, we're still at 4. Hold on. It's still saying let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we still should be T. Carmelo, we still should be at 4. Regardless of whether we lost that game or not, we still should still be at 4. Oh, they talking about ticket prices. Hold on. Oh, see, people starting stuff. If the playoffs start today, what would we get to witness? 4 unbelievable first round matchups. The Lynx versus the Mystics, the Ace versus Liberty, the Valkyries versus Dream, the Wings versus the Fever. Oh, okay. Because this is not starting today, then. Okay. Let me check. I'm not getting it off of Threads. Let me look on Google. Let me see what Google got to say. All right, let's see. Oh, the Liberty is under us. Okay, guys, so T. Carmella is right. That they updated it. So we're at 6. Only because the Fever and Wings have played one more game than us. So it's like playing around with these two, with the Fever and the Wings. So it's gonna depend on who plays today. Any teams play today or tomorrow? I know we play. What we play tomorrow again? I believe we play tomorrow again, don't we? Because here you got the Lynx 125, the Aces 121, and the Valkyries run 20. And then you have the Wings 19 and lost 11. You have the Fever, they won 19, lost 11. And you have the Dream, they won 18 and lost 11. Then you have the Liberty, they won 18 and they lost 13. You got the Mystics won 16 and lost 12. You got the Sparks won 11, lost 17. You got the Mercury won 12 and lost 19. And the Sky, okay, so the Sky's at 11 with 11 wins and 19 losses. And then you got the Fire, the Tempo, and the Sun and the Storm. So the Sky and the Fire are the same. 11 game wins and 19 losses. So let me see. They play against the Mercury. Okay. Well, okay, Momo. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. They play against the Mercury. Carl is gonna have to use his bigs. We ain't getting no Kelsey Plum belt, nothing, Tiffany. Tiffany, don't start that, Tiffany. Take a deep breath. What needs to happen is, Momo, calm down, baby. What needs to happen is Carl gonna need to play his bigs. He gonna need to play his bigs. I'm gonna say like this. 4 teams, 1 through 7. 1 through 7. For teams 1 through 7, they're gonna have to, all of them are gonna have to regroup and get it together. The Aces lost against the Sky, right? And even when with the other games, guys, they've been real close, like 1-point games and stuff. The Aces been playing, and sometimes it's But I believe he needs to start Okot early. Put her in there. Put her in there. Cause at least you know she'll be aggressive. Some of them, I don't know. But we're gonna see. Cause it's not like, you know what I'm saying, they can't stop Kelsey Plum, or they can't stop Kyle or AT or DD. I mean, they can. Cause they starting to get tired a little bit on the court. I'm just saying I love you, DD, AT, and Kyle and all y'all, but that young and turn, they be doing some things. So we'll see. I don't know. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow. What Carr should do with his rotations and stuff. But one thing he better do, what Bookie? He better he better play his bigs. Why you got Spider-Man shooting out? Okay, never mind. That's okay. He just gotta do some rotations. They gotta figure it out. They can't be doing all them they can't be doing all those threes. I have a dream threes tomorrow. But I think this game, let me see. Let me look at this list. Okay, the tempo is at 13. The mercury is climbing up. We gotta see, because we got Avouts play tonight. Is the Avouts the only team that play tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2, 14 and 1. We got 15 games left, because tomorrow, once we play tomorrow, we'll have 14 games left. So this is our schedule. Tomorrow we have the Mercury. Friday we have the Mystics. Friday we got the Mystics. Monday we have the Tempo. We got Connecticut. Saturday, and then we got the Fever. Then we got the Dream. Then we got the Aces again. So we got the Aces on August 18th again. Let's see. The Sky September 19th, and they play the Liberty the 21st and the 23rd. Oh my gosh, guys. We almost at the end of the season. Oh my gosh. Are you guys on pins and needles? We're almost there. And some of these teams are ahead like one game or two. So, oh man. It don't seem like the teams that got to face, it seems okay. I think they'll be all right. I want to listen. I'm calling it now. That August 18th game against the Aces, they're gonna win that one. The Fever, we won against them 3 times or 2? Is it tied up? I think we won against them 2, and the Fever won 1. When do the hold on? Let me see. The playoffs start when, guys? Hold on. Ooh, they made that thing big. Let me take that off. I'm gonna see when the playoffs start, and then I'm gonna get ready to get off of here. It's just been a long day. On top of behind a great day, it's been a long day, but a good long day. Um, Kason, I don't know what Kason doing. Okay, so guys, September 27th is when the playoffs begin. Sunday, September 27th is when the playoffs start. The regular season ends Thursday, September 24th. Format. The format is top 8 teams advance to the 3-round bracket. First round, best of 3 semifinals, best of 5, finals, best of 7. So 8 teams will advance to the playoffs. Y'all got it? Regular season ends September 24th. Playoff start September 27th, 3 days later. The top 8 teams advance to the 3rd-round bracket. So only 8 teams will be going to the playoffs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, TW. So, guys, there you have it. So, I told you the list where everybody at. So, it's time for everybody to get to work. Yeah. This is getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic. So we're gonna see. I'm ready. Oh, let me see when. Yeah, because they got to, because we're getting ready to run into, okay, we do football. They've been doing, you know what I'm saying, practice and all that kind of stuff. We're getting ready to get into preseason with that. Um let's see. Let's see. What else we got coming up? Then we have so we get ready for football, starting preseason August, and then the game should start September. So get ready to brace yourself for your teams. I saw JD5 signing for the kids, signing autographs. Kudos to JD. JD, this is JD5. This is gonna be your year. This is gonna be your year. You had a great first year. Second year, guys, he had injuries and stuff, but this is gonna be his year. Then we got 2026, 2027 NCAA Division Women's College Basketball. Regular season begins on November 1st, 2026. Okay? Are you guys ready? You do know that LSU will be playing UConn. So just okay. Let me go to YouTube. Oh, let me ask Kathy. Kathy, where did you get it from? YouTube? I'm breaking up. Uh-oh. Okay. AL54, I sound better. Let me check my headphone. Okay. Let me see something. AL504. See where my headphones at. I don't know. Maybe they doing that. Hold on. Moo, you better be playing in no bubbles. Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay. All right. Did I plug it up? Okay. Why do that? Let me see. Left. Okay. All right, I got my headphones charging. I'm on my headphones, but StreamYard, when you over so many hours, AL504, it does this. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. I'm gonna look up Niece Presser. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, guys. Oh yeah, that's all right. I gotta listen to Case about Shador. I know he gonna start. Okay, let me find it. Okay. Toronto. Sorry. Um. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to stop and go. Because it's on YouTube, guys. Um. Wait a minute. They got two of them. I'm gonna do ball alert because I don't know who. There it is. I don't know that one. So I'm gonna do ball alert. So we'll have to stop in between and say, just say how we feel about it a little bit. From any issues. Okay, I'm getting ready to pull it up, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me turn this off. Hold on. Let me see. Let me turn my volume up here. Okay. Now let me put it on the screen. Okay. I'll make the screen bigger so we could just see that part. Okay. All right. I think we all set, guys. I'm a mash play. Yeah.
To the tempo. We acquired Anissa from the Connecticut Sun in exchange for a 2028 second-round pick and the rights to Maria Kanyakova. Anissa is a perfect fit for our organization because she addresses a clear on-court need with her already proven production in this league. Her rebounding, motor, physicality, and competitiveness align with the type of culture we want to establish here. At the time of the trade, she had the highest offensive rebounding rate at 31.9%, and was averaging 11.6 points per game and 8.9 rebounds per game in approximately 23 minutes. This was not a move for the short term. We envision Anissa to be a part of our core as we work towards sustaining contention in seasons to come. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Monica. Okay, Chelsea, you can go first.
Thank you. My first question is for Anissa. Anissa, I'm just curious what your reaction was to the trade and how you're feeling as you head into your first Toronto Tempo game today.
I would say I wasn't really surprised. I know the conversations that were being held behind, the scenes. But I'm honestly grateful to be here. Honestly, my first day here was very refreshing. I enjoyed myself. The girls laughed a lot, and we were able to get to work, so I enjoyed that.
Okay, anyone who wants to?
Hi, Anissa. You've had such a good year too in the WNBA. I'm curious where you feel like you've improved most over your time as a professional basketball player, and where do you want to take your next step?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
And guys, if you don't know, Monica is the GM for the Toronto Tempo. So, and just look at her. She's so excited. She's so hyped up. She's trying not to show it over there, but you could just tell, a niece is in a good place. Okay. Niece is in a good place.
You would think that my answer would be on the floor, but I would say for me, I've grown a lot as a person. Just my perspective of the way that I think about things, the things that I endure and I'm able to persevere through and still being professional. I would say that's the biggest thing that's growing within my game and just as a person. But what I'm looking forward to is just having fun playing the sport that I love.
Okay, Sarah, you can go next.
Thank you. Hi, Anissa. I'm Sarah. I wanted to ask you about the conversations that you've had with the coaching staff and what you feel your role is going to be on this team.
Yes. Of course, I'm here to rebound. Of course. That's just what I do, and that's what I pride my game off of, just being that force on the boards, offensively and defensively. But just being able to be a mismatch nightmare. They know that I could go and guard anyone, and they know that I'm also willing to do so. So I'm getting on the floor, putting my talent out there, showing the work that I put in, the unseen hours in the gym, and being able to be that 3-level scorer that we need.
Okay, Lindsay.
Hey, welcome to the Tempo. Just a question for you. When you hear Monica say she wants you to be part of this long term, be part of the core, what's your reaction to that? And then also, what has the conversation been like with your new teammates, and what have they told you about the organization and the group?
Yes, for me, I would just say it's important to be places that you're valued and appreciated, and that's what I get from that. But just hearing from my teammates, they want the best for me, and it's great to be around individuals like that want the best for you, and the ultimate goal is to win. So yeah.
Okay, Sophie.
Hey,
Hi, Anissa.
Monica.
Oh, I said Sophie. Sorry, Zolfi.
Sorry.
Hi, Anissa. Sophie Jamal with the Ballers Magazine. You will be reuniting with Marina now with the Temple. Just could you speak to that? And you mentioned defensive presence. You have an all-defensive, player in Brittany Sykes and Slim. Just what is that opportunity going to be like for you to learn under her as well?
Yeah, it's been good being back here with Marina. Of course, she's a jokester, just having a lot of fun today. I guarded her one-on-one. She hit a shot in my face and the next one I blocked. So if we even Steven, but at the same time, just coming in and playing with teammates that the focus is defense is the biggest thing for me, because I'll just be able to adapt off of that energy, and it would be a good sight to see.
Okay, Zolfi, now you.
Let me say, I love when the LSU girlies talk. It should be like the dog in them, like they ain't never scared. I just love it. Okay. I'm not glazing, guys, on my LSU or nothing. Yes, I am.
You can go.
Yeah, my bad. This one's for Monica. I know you mentioned the phrase core with this roster in terms of roster building, even though this is the first season, there's obviously a vision you're looking to execute long term as well. When you make a move like this, I'm curious, how much is it that you're looking at the roster holistically in terms of like what you want to address versus looking specifically how a player like Anissa fits next to, say, Marina, Kiki, et cetera, and what you believe the quote unquote core is of this roster?
Yeah, great question. I think when I'm looking at a move like this, it accomplishes both, right? Like I said, it accomplishes immediate need, and her age, her contract is also something that helps us to build toward the future. And so I think without sacrificing premium assets, being able to have a high caliber player like Anissa on our roster was a win situation for us, and something that I think we would be remiss not to try to add that to our roster at this time.
Okay, Sav.
Hi, Anissa. Welcome to Toronto. I kind of have a twofold question for you. One is, what are you most looking forward to about this opportunity to join such an expansion team, first and foremost, and a young team at that? And two, in your own game, outside of just being known as a rebounder, what area do you want to grow into the most?
I'd say for me, the biggest thing that I'm focused on while being here outside of rebounding is being able to put the ball on the floor, be in ball screens, and be that mismatch nightmare that I know I can be. Knocking down the 3-pointer, which I've shown in the last few games, and that's going to be a threat for us offensively.
Hubert?
Hey, Anissa, welcome to Toronto. The numbers you have gone up this season compared to last year. I mean, obviously you're a rookie, but the scoring, the rebounding, the assisting, everything has seen a significant increase for you this year. What have you seen that has been working this year in your game that has made you become such a better player than compared to how you were last year?
I would say my ability to let the game slow down for me. And I feel like that's just the summer. I dedicated a lot of my time in the gym to just focus on my game, because I knew what I wanted my second year to look like. But the game has slowed down a lot for me. And I've been able to learn tremendously very quickly. So my IQ for the game has increased.
Okay, Reagan?
Hi, Anissa. Welcome to the Tempo. Do you mind just talking about your relationship with Marina a little bit and what you're most excited about off the court when it comes to her?
Yeah. I would say Marina is a competitor. She's a dog, and I got to see that last year while being on Connecticut with her. But also, for her, she's very nurturing and very loving. So that's something that I get to see. I call her Mama Mabry.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Ian.
Hi, Anissa. I'm Ian. Welcome. So just what are your first impressions? Obviously, like we've addressed the rebounding a bunch, but just first impressions of the tempo style of play, and how do you think you kind of fit into that overall?
I would say the ability to move to the next action. I know offensive flows very well, and it's getting the ball in certain actions, setting ball screens, zoom cuts, and just moving the ball. So it's kind of like free range basketball, which is really good with isolation, which is a style of play that I really enjoy.
Cool. And just a quick follow-up, you mentioned kind of the game slowing down for you recently there. What do you attribute that to?
I'll give a big shout out to my third development coach at Connecticut, Chaz. He worked a lot with me on focusing on that, just being able to have two levels of scoring, knowing when to use my speed in the correct manner, because I am a very fast up-tempo player, but being able to slow down, get my defenders in the air, attack them, jab step, and then bite, and kind of control what I want to do offensively.
Okay, Christian.
Yes. Hello, Anissa. I'm from Chicago, so I followed your career from Simeon to DePaul to LSU to Connecticut. And, as a traditional forward, but yet quote unquote undersized, you've, proved the naysayers wrong at every top that you've been at. What have you taken with you now to bring you to this moment that you think, has fueled what is arguably, the best start that you've had in basketball?
I would just say being myself. I feel like in life you have a lot of people put limitations on you or tell you what you can't do. That's just the opinions of the world. But for me, I know who I am. I'm authentic to myself. I know what I can do. I know the hours in the gym that I put in, and I'm gonna do that on the floor. There's no denying that. And I have my mind made up, and I want to get a goal accomplished that I set before a game, and more than likely I am.
Okay, Jeff.
Thank you. Anissa, congratulations on your success today. Thank you for taking the time. You're the first major trade deadline acquisition in Tempo history. What does it mean to have earned that kind of trust so early in your career? And what does success look like to you over these final 15 games?
Well, I would say first we make a history straight off the jump. That's one thing. But honestly, just seeing the value, knowing what type of player that I am, knowing what I embody and what I bring, and the tempo and the of course staff just being able to see that too.
Appreciate your time and insight. Have fun up there.
Thank you.
Okay, Chelsea.
Thank you. Monica, I'm just curious why the front office thought that now was the time to go out and get Anissa as opposed to waiting maybe, for this coming off season or later, just given that the fact that she is on contract, and why the move was made at this deadline.
Yeah, I think, again, when we explore all the options, we've evaluated our roster over the course of the season. I think it was just clear to us that we needed certain things, and there's only a handful of players that embodied those things that we needed. And the timing just worked out. Who knows, we need the chance if you don't take this opportunity now. And I don't think Anissa would have been available if we would have waited any longer. So I think we took the opportunity at the right time. And I think this is the absolutely right piece to add to our core at this time. And again, her youth was just such a bright spot for us to be able to know that we're building for the future, and that our roster has a direction and an identity.
Sorry, guys. I just was talking and nobody heard nothing I was saying. But I'm sorry. What I wanted to say about Anissa Morrow is that it's great that she is getting her shine that she should get. and the credit she deserves. She started off and forever will be a fireball, but a lot of her accomplishments they didn't post or they post later. She's been that dog. This is not something that all of a sudden just happened. And she started off her, her rookie year great. She come in, with the Suns and they wanted to try to play her. And so now she's with the Tempo. So now it's like AO5 said, she is definitely getting, the credit and the shine that she deserves because they're letting it be known. This GM is letting it be known from the beginning. Hey, she gonna be a part of us. We're gonna appreciate her. Just look at the way that the vibes are going. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like giving Niece a comfort space to me. That's what it seems like so far as with her and the GM. I don't know how it's gonna go, with Sandy or whatever. So we'll see. But I do believe this is Niece right here. We're getting ready to see Niece be allowed to continue to be her without somebody trying to without somebody trying to block her shine. And what you see from Niece is what you get. Like the LSU girls there are so, it's like they're so special and they share so many of the same characteristics. Like I will never forget, like in the summertime when I was tagging Niece on TikTok and stuff like that, she was responding, responding to my pictures, my drawings of her and encouragement, right? But the first time was like one of the blessings out of it because she not only responded, guys, she responded, right? She saw the post, she liked the post, she left a comment, then she came back and repost, and it was just me sending her some motivation. That's why I was like, you never know what these players are going through and that your voice matters. And they may not always have time to do that, especially during the season. It'd be busy. But for her to take the time out to do that, that was a blessing to me. That just shows a lot of character. And yeah, I was like, what? She came back. And I think at the time, guys, I don't know what it was that because I followed them on socials. It was something that Niece was talking about. And I just picked it up and I just, drew her and I put I put some encouragement under it and stuff like that. And then also, I haven't did nothing, the latest thing on her, anything yet. Because now I got to switch up the colors from the Suns or whatever. But just that, like, it's just something about the LSU Lady Tigers. That's the character of them. So Niece is her. She's a real one. Cassie said, don't forget that Serena Williams is a part of the Tempo Group ownership. Oh, yeah, Kathy, I did forget. Oh, my gosh. I did forget. And regardless of what y'all want to say about Serena Williams and Venus and all of them, when the players were different women and different types of sports were taken up for women, Venus and Serena were the two sisters that wasn't just taken up for the league that they were playing in. For as tennis, they was taken up for all of the women, all of them, in all sports. That's what I loved about that. They made some things happen. And Kathy, I did forget. Oh my gosh, that just put some more icing on the cake, right? So what I'm saying is like, it's just something about them Lady Tigers. Now imagine we got MK12 for Wally and all them coming. Like, oh, I'm so glazed. I'm so glazed. But yeah, I just love LSU, man. I love them Tigers. And just to see them succeed in the W like this, that you can't stop it. You can say what you want to say about Kim Mulkey, but one thing you cannot say about her girls is that they don't have that dog in them. And they don't come and they come to play. Like, this is how you know that you're real. Even if you know a little bit, If you just know her from LSU, no, take it further back. Go research Anissa Morrow. Like the thing about Angel, Niece, and Flage is that they don't give up. They don't give up. They keep going until they get to where they need to be. And remember, Niece done trained up. She's faster. And she did it because she want to do that. You know what I'm saying? She already, she was already slimmed up already, but she doing all this because that's what she wants to do. And that might be like her, you know how some people like we come to the YouTube channels or whatever to take a deep breath and stuff like that. That might be her hobby that she really, because she seems like she having fun. I mean, when she be doing it. I did joke with her like I was gonna get in the gym. Yeah, guys, I'm a gym the house, but just to see her like shining, like AL5 said, like Kathy saying in the chat for the LSU girls and different stuff. I just love to see it, guys. I just want them to win because they always got their mouth on LSU and South Carolina. They always had. I mean, yes, they talk about the other teams, but you guys know what I mean. It's crazy. It's crazy. And every time they do that, we get players to come in the W and show you what they're working with. Like all of them. And once Flage, they building over there. So I'm not worried about her over there. I think the Seattle was the best place for Flage to go. So she's gonna do great. This is her first year. She's doing great. She just it's not even her, the team, the coach. I don't know what's going on with the
come down to rebounding. Honestly, I feel like that's where I get my momentum from. When I'm able to rebound offensively or defensively, I'm either able to push the ball in transition, able to outlet it to a teammate, which makes the offense go a little bit faster. Or offensively, I'm able to get my own buckets the easy way. It might be a little bit hard, of course, like rebounding is not easy, but for me, I would say that that's the easiest way for me to get a bucket. So.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
So
people know me as a scorer, so they want me to just go out there and take every shot and, score a lot of points. But I feel like I'm a, complete player when it comes to, creating plays for my.
Happy. You want whatever they're praying for, you want them to have it, even though we want a niece on the dream niece. Even though we want things like that to happen, the fact that it seems like she has a home with the tempo, that's good. So we're gonna see how everything play out. I'm proud that she is on the team and that she's okay. That's my main thing, that she's okay. Because like I said, if you follow them and you check up on them, they are very inspirational too at the same time. Like they give you their TikToks and stuff, but you notice their posts and what they liking, because you be on it too, because you be under the inspiration. You be like, oh, I see such and such. Oh, I know one post I like, Miller was in there under an inspirational song, and I was like, oh, okay, Mill. So you just never know what these ladies go through. But I'm glad to see it. So guys, we will be looking now. I have Slim and Niece together on a team. That's gonna be something, right? It's gonna be exciting to see when Slim get back. I'm gonna check on Slim and see when she comes back too. But we'll see what happens. And of course, playing with somebody before also helps you. With playing with Mac and Cheese, she already played with her before, so that also helps. So